Mother send you to punish me?
You said ugly things,
They were true.
yet still ugly. She is your mother. You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet Mother says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word climbing?
I think so.
Well, let me tell you a story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me many seasons, many years ago.
Duty over doubt. Duty over everything! On your feet, brother. Well done, brother. Your tactics are improving.
Nothing compared to yours.
I was lucky you showed up when you did. Luck I shouldn't have needed. What are you doing?
No one will believe us without proof. It's worth it.
We're Spartans. Our word is truth enough. This wasn't for any glory, you know. Except maybe the glory of Sparta.
For Sparta, then.
For Sparta, brother. Let's go home.
Things sure sound dangerous outside the city gates.
They were. That is why arranging was only permitted for those within Iron's Pass.
How do you get one of those?
You prove yourself responsible, worthy of trust, capable of surviving.
Sir, my brother inside already?
Yes. Spreading wild claims about killing a river Cyclops. Invention without end.
We are Spartans. Our words are truth enough.
Words are nothing. Especially yours. Go.
For Sparta. Sir.
And control your brother. The city grieves. Last thing it needs is his enthusiasm.
The Cyclops battered us, but our shields held firm. Then I shifted tactics and saw our chance.
Spartans!
Always
United!
You have training. See to it.
That Iron's Pass went to the right Spartans.
You're forgetting your Lycurgus. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
It's not boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the Sculptor. You alright, Ace?
I was just hoping Vasilis would turn up in time for Pancration training.
Vasilis is no wrestler. If you expect the Elders to select you for the Olympics, I suggest you train with more challenging foes.
You offering? No, of course. Your only ambition is the Vanguard Circle.
My only ambition is to serve Sparta.
Mine too, Kratos. You know that. And there are many ways to bring her glory. You know that too, right?
Is that the sweat of success I smell?
Sir, the Cyclops near the river felled for the glory of Sparta.
Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Your first unsupervised excursion was as productive as I hoped. Come. These are for you. Lifelike recreations of our beloved Lycurgus. Enchanted to chronicle your experiences as you travel.
That is Lycurgus?
Forever a student. I am only as good as my best tools. My prized chisels were resting here just yesterday. Now, in their place, look! See that? Kirkopi's fur. It is those thieving creatures hiding in the forest. Know them?
Kerkopes. Sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Take those busts. Enchant them further. Use them to get my chisel back. For Sparta!
For Sparta!
Kerkopes? What's a Kerkopes?
How should I know? Come, let's head back to the river. Sir, can you help me improve my equipment?
I will not.
Why?
You cannot pay.
Maybe we can trade. My brother took the eye of a Cyclops.
Impractical. Hard Spartan currency only. Go.
Yes, sir. You thinking of putting on a demonstration for the E-Force?
Me? I'm not the one trying for the Vanguard Circle. But if you want to try impressing them, don't let me stop you. If you believe they're really watching.
Nobody's doing anything about it. Not the E-Force, not the Aoge. Nobody.
Brother, Vasilis went missing.
Who?
Vasilis? He's in your age class?
He knows. We're sorry to hear that.
Where I'm from, you never abandon a sister. Much less a student.
We'll definitely keep an eye out. Did you know we have an Irons Pass?
Yeah, you might have mentioned it. I gotta go.
Why did you promise that?
I didn't promise anything. I said we'd keep an eye out.
Let's just go.
Where are you two reprobates going?
Aoge business.
Hey, how come nobody's looking for our missing student?
Border skirmishes. No hands to spare searching for some dead boy. Dismissed.
For Sparta. Seems the bow of Eros has made you its target.
I never even got to tell Amara about the Cyclops. Was she flirting? I think she was flirting.
Yes. Through all her tears, she was clearly on the hunt.
Ha, you're funny.
When I remember to be.
Hold on. Who were they skirmishing with at the border?
Not important to this story.
Was it the Persian army?
Focus, if you wish me to proceed.
Yes, Father.
Here, Deimos!
What happens now?
I'm guessing this? Imbued by the grace of the gods.
Look at mine. The busts must be connected. That's handy.
These Kerkopes can't hide from us now. Let's get to the forest where the Sculptor says they're lurking. It's not far.
Wait, so if Constantinos is the headmaster of the Aoge, why do you call him the Sculptor?
Is it not obvious?
He sculpts?
Like his fathers before him, the statue of Queen Sparta was their legacy. His pride and his burden.
A stone eye. Just like Lycurgus.
Hey, you really think Apollo's paying attention to us?
Where's your faith? Spartans are the gods' favorite sons. See, brother? Told you! Apollo has delivered.
You are not kidding. Wait, how do we know that's a gift for us? They might be stealing it.
It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Spartan law.
But aren't the gods always watching?
Common misconception.
You're crazy. What else is in here?
Look around.
What do you think we have here? Not sure it's working.
Apollo wouldn't have put it here if he didn't want us to use it.
Well, we can check back.
So, it's okay to steal?
For soldiers. To be prepared for war is to learn resourcefulness and cunning.
I guess the rules are different in war.
Indeed, Calliope. Indeed.
You know, Amara smiled at me the other day. Like a real smile. Not just the polite one she gives people before she punches them.
Did you pass out? Stumble all over your tongue?
Ha ha. We actually had a great conversation. She said, I fight with heart.
She means you're clumsy, but you keep trying.
At least I talk to girls.
I talk to girls.
Oh, yeah. When they trip and happen to land near you.
And even then, they stay. Must be my charm.
Must be your face. Pity always worked on Mother, too.
Let's split up. Remember to use the bus to look for Kirkopi's fur.
But I don't even know what the Kirkopis is. Much less its fur.
The bust will know. Go! Deimos! Found something!
Is it Kirkopi's fur?
No. Lion fur.
Lions? In Sparta?
Keep looking! Stay alert! If you find anything, yell.
What if I find lions?
Yell louder! Deimos! To me!
Good find. What is this place?
Until we know who it belongs to, don't touch anything. Kirkopi's fur. We found her den.
Do you see the Sculptor's chisel?
No. But at least we know we're on the right track. Here, Deimos!
Ah! You okay, brother?
I'm fine. We'll just need to find another way back.
Wait, isn't that the Sculptor's chisel? See, his initials are on it.
Take it and run. Stay back!
What are you? Kirkopis?
Do we look like Kirkopis to you?
Yes.
No. On the authority of the Aoge and the glorious might of Sparta, we reclaim those stolen tools.
Stolen? But those are ours.
Yeah, they just look like the old man's tools.
Yeah, including his initials.
I thought Spartans were fine with stealing because it proves resourcefulness.
Only when you're not caught.
And you left fur all over the Sculptor's office.
Right. Well, what are the odds? Vasilis, help me look for that thing I was looking for. I know I'd be sad if it was our property that was stolen.
Oh, right. The thing.
You escape punishment today, you pair of monkeys. Stay out of the Aoge, brother.
Hey, either of you seen lions in this forest?
No way. Lions don't live anywhere near here.
Let's get this chisel back to the Sculptor.
You know, we found the Kirkopis' hidden lair. Sure would be a shame if some of their stuff was stolen.
I don't think I understand. The Kirkopis are talking monkeys?
They were men once, transformed by the gods in punishment for their antics.
Into talking monkeys? The gods are so silly sometimes.
Calliope.
Well, they are, aren't they?
Shall I continue or not?
Yes, please.
What could have done this kind of damage?
Looks like we got struck by lightning. A lot of lightning.
Lightning with claws?
Let's not linger here. Brother! To my side, quickly! Thanks, brother.
You lose the tools?
Tools are secure.
Grab a plume. No proof like proof, right?
Your irritating brother's already inside. Killed a Stymphalian this time. What nonsense.
Sir, we did not kill the Stymphalian. Merely chased it off.
How convenient.
I knew you wouldn't believe us, so I brought proof this time. One of its plumes.
I can pick a Stymphalian plume out of an abandoned nest as well as you can. Now clear out!
Sir.
Really, Ace? I hope he turns up.
It just doesn't seem like the Spartan way. Hey, Kratos, what about you? Aside from all the magical beasts, you see anything interesting out there?
Just some Kirkopes. And lion hair.
Kirkopes? Wait. Vasilis had a coat of lion hair the Aoge wouldn't let him wear on school grounds. That must be what you found. He's really out there somewhere.
Yeah, Ace. Maybe. We're keeping an eye out for him. Less words, more deeds.
I wish you would stop promising people that.
Ace was close to Vasilis. He's really upset. Nothing wrong with doing something kind. It's worth it.
You never answered me. Why choose Vasilis as your sparring partner, if you wish to be great?
He's not my only one, but lots of reasons. Helping him helps me perfect my own technique. I can get creative, experiment without risking injury, and not for nothing, Kratos, he's good company. He tries. He shows up. Or at least, he always did. Till now.
I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, let's go with that.
He missed him.
He must be sculpting in his gallery again.
Meet you there.
Kratos, Brontes is looking for you.
Brontes? What's he want?
Beats me. I'm no oracle.
I can probably guess. Thanks.
For Sparta!
Ready? Brother?
Yeah?
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Sir, we proudly return your chisel.
As dependable as Hestia. Were you able to locate the altar of Scopus?
The enchantment it granted was of great use.
Your busts. Give them here. Swift Hermes, grant us your clarity of voice. That should make your communication significantly easier. Now, anything further to report?
We also drove off a Stymphalian.
You saved many Spartans with your actions. The ephors will be impressed. Very good, boys. Oh, and be sure to visit the Forge Master Tiberius on your way back into the city. Give him this iron bar as payment. Let him smith something you can use. On your way now. Something else, boy?
Vasilis, I know there will be no search party, but to abandon a Spartan is to abandon Sparta. A Spartan's life is his brother's shield. Duty is the Spartan's breath. With each inhale for Sparta, each exhale for her son.
Brother, enough.
No. He is right to question. Sparta seeks not mindless soldiers. Think for yourselves. The real question is, if we were to look for Vasilis, where could he be?
It is?
Indeed. The gate guard never saw him leave Sparta. Curious, no? But not your concern. Good work today, boys. See to your duties. Check back now and then for anything pressing. For the glory of Sparta. Thank you for sharing Lycurgus's findings. I intend to take inspiration from what the bust has observed, especially the deadly creatures of Laconia. Every type you encounter may yield useful information.
Sir, if I may ask, these increasing dangers outside the walls, do you think there's some cause behind it all?
A single cause? Perhaps not. But I have little doubt there are many nefarious things afoot out there. We feel the effects every day of the evils that haunt this land, old ones and new ones. Should you discover a cause to any of them, I trust you will do your duty.
Of course, sir.
Wait, was the Sculptor encouraging us to look for Vasilis?
Hey, don't ruin this. We just earned our Iron's pass.
We've been taught since the cradle that our duty is to each other.
No. Our duty is to Sparta. Barracks. Now. No shortcuts.
Hello? How's this thing work? You hear me, brother?
Deimos. Is that you?
Yes. You can hear me clearly then.
A little too clearly.
And let me say one more thing. There's only one way Vasilis could have gotten out.
Typhon's Hole?
Typhon's Hole. And now we can check for him.
Right. By looking for lion's hair with the eyes of the bust.
To abandon a Spartan is to abandon Sparta.
That is what we were taught.
Then we'll look, once we're done with the armorer. Come on!
Sir, the Sculptor sent us.
What do you bring?
An iron bar, sir.
Proper Spartan currency. What do you want?
Sir,
you need the forge again? Bring more bars. See yourself out.
He wasn't very talkative, was he?
I know. I prefer it.
Typhon's Hole?
After you. We're not just doing this to impress a certain Amazon.
Relax. Since when have you been so cynical?
Birth.
Look, what would you tell Mother if it was me lost?
You first.
First, let's use the bust to check if he was here. You do the honors. Anything?
Lion's hair. Everywhere. Vasileis did leave this way.
Split up? Cover more ground.
Wait, can we go back?
No, Calliope.
But I just want to ask about the girl. I thought only boys had to go to the Aoge.
Well, Amara was unique. She was the sculptor's daughter, and her mother was an Amazon. When she died, the Aoge was Amara's choice.
An Amazon? Like, where the women can all fight like men?
Yes, and better than many.
But she's a Spartan, too? She must be...
Impressive. Yes.
Did you like her?
Yes. Though not as much as Deimos.
Oh.
May I continue?
Just promise Amara comes back.
I promise.
Say, you kids, don't ask me how I know this, but you're carrying something that's of no real value to you while we... let's just say we know some people.
Speak plain. You would trade?
Shh, not here. We only trade at the treehouse.
Oh, yeah. Their hidden lair in the woods.
There you go, bright boy. Circle back. We'll make it worth your while.
Very well. When it suits us.
Hey, like, when else? Right?
Shame we can't search the other side of the cistern.
No access for us. Likely none for Vasileis.
Still, nice to know for sure.
Brother, I found something.
It's a recipe for black broth, but ingredients were added. Vasileis was cooking?
Let's confirm these were even his. Lion hair. Everywhere, especially the bed.
See anything else?
He created his own way into the hollows.
Think he got lost there?
I think he died there.
Stop. If we don't find him in the hollows, it lets out at the port. Maybe Vasileis went looking for eel from his recipe?
Oh, eel? In black broth?
Spartan paths are never plain.
I'm still pondering eel in black broth.
Think we can burn this?
Not without fire. Hey, is this for us?
Yeah, can we take this?
The sacred branch bears the evergreen flame. Do you even know what it symbolizes?
It is the olive branch of a leader. One with the strength to fight, but the wisdom to show restraint.
And what do you think?
The flame is a laurel of victory and glory for a triumphant warrior.
Commendable try, but you are both wrong. It symbolizes your duty to home. That's it. Lesson's over. Go ahead. Take it. Hestia provides.
Next time, you will bring an offering.
Oh, next time, I'm sure. My name is Eleonora, not that anyone asked me.
Kratos and Deimos, from the Aoge.
That would have been my guess.
Eleonora? Have you seen another student?
No, but I'm not often outside the walls of these temples. Sorry.
For Sparta!
For Sparta.
May Hestia's hearth guide you.
Meet you back in the hollows.
Yeah, let's go burn something.
Amara, were you looking for us?
Not as such. Just needed a little space for my father. Getting a bit much with talk of duty.
Huh. I've never known you to shrink from duty.
And you'd be right. Some duties are easier than others to resign myself to. And I just don't know if I can be a good sculptor.
It may not come to that. I know he has every intention of finishing Queen Sparta himself.
I know, but still he would have me prepare, just in case. I've no touch for it, Kratos. I was born to fight. That's the whole reason I chose to come here.
You are a talented warrior. In Sparta, that will always matter. But if something else comes less easily to you, I can only tell you what I have told others. Underestimate Amara at your peril.
That's kind of you, Kratos. But please, don't let me keep you from your search.
So the temple was run by a girl?
Eleonora was older than us, but yes. Still young for her responsibilities. Such is custom.
Could I run a temple someday?
Would you wish to?
I'm not sure. Maybe? If it's what Sparta needed from me.
You have much time ahead to decide.
My Heston's grace. We light the way.
I love fire.
This is not permission for you to burn everything you see along the way.
It's not?
I mean it. Don't ruin this.
Trust me. I'm not 10 years old anymore.
11 is not showing improvement.
Hey, I've been thinking, why did you say who when Amara brought up the
He was not exactly the model Spartan.
What are you saying?
Maybe Sparta's stronger without him.
What? Why would you say that?
It's what everyone's thinking.
But why would you say?
Focus. Brother, I know you think I'm cruel, but open your eyes. Not everyone achieves things as easily as you do.
So he deserves to be lost?
No. But every warrior has a duty to his brothers. To give them their best. Vasilis made no such effort. Ever.
Is that why there was no search party?
You said it.
Anything, brother?
No.
Me and support.
Ah, the inviting aroma of the port.
Let's see if anyone's selling eel. Have you noticed? Some of the crystals here respond to sunlight.
Yeah. Differently than others.
They didn't take the boat!
I know.
Did they even see the boat?
Did you even look around down there?
Imagine seeing a boat and not stealing it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Did Vasilis take a boat?
I don't know. Do you know?
They got a point there.
A dull point, but perhaps.
Wordplay. Run for your life!
So the port first, or the boat first?
Brother!
The boat!
Up for an adventure?
You mean besides the one we're already on? Absolutely. What is this place? They never taught us about an island out this way, did they?
No. So stay sharp. Trail behind me and watch my back. No telling who or what we'll find here.
Two boys coming of age choose to visit my island. Curious.
Who are you?
You do not know of me. Delightful. I am Cersei. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
We found a boat outside the port of Messenia. It brought us here.
We are Spartans.
So that is where he took them. You know, boys, I have a feeling we will become close friends. We can help each other. First, a display of my talents. So, my darlings, you have seen what I can do for you. On to the small matter of what you can do for me.
What is it you want?
My, so very suspicious. Is your friend always this suspicious?
He is my brother, and he is suspicious when the moment calls for it, especially when it comes to witches.
Perceptive boy. I only have one simple request. When you return to the mainland, keep an eye out for some small trinkets, totems in the shape of cats. Bring them to my table there, and you will be rewarded.
Why are they so important to you?
Bring them home, and this witch will reveal all. Would you care to pay tribute?
A tribute? To you?
Do not mistake me. I am a firm believer in reciprocity. You know what that word means, boys?
I believe we understand you.
I am so glad to hear that.
Father, the way you describe her, I'm not sure I know what to think about Cersei.
What is it that vexes you?
Well, she's a witch, and she seems interesting, but I'm not sure if she's good or bad.
Then I have described her well.
So, Cersei, what do you really think of her?
I think she's too old for you.
Ew! That's not what I meant.
Look, you were the one staring at her like she was a Mara with red hair.
I wasn't staring. I was assessing.
You were assessing her, all right.
Shut up. Seriously, why does she need us to find her cat totems? With her powers, she could easily do it herself.
Maybe it's a test. Or a game. Or we're doing all her chores while she floats and makes weird soup. Either way, staying close lets us make sure she's not a threat.
So, just keep smiling and picking up her little cat totems?
Until we know more? Yeah. And don't stare. It's embarrassing.
I wasn't... Shut up.
I know what I saw. My eyes have never failed me.
Hey, have you seen a boy our age? Maybe wearing a coat of lion fur?
Huh? I just returned to port, so no.
Know who might sell eel around here?
Those disgusting water serpents? The Aoge made it very clear. No selling food to cadets. Now kindly, shoo!
Useless windbag.
Athenians.
Hey, I had a thought. If Vasileis couldn't buy eel for his recipe, maybe he stole some.
That follows. Let's ask around. Excuse me. You missing any eel?
None of your business, boy.
Sir, any of your eel go missing?
A little busy here.
Any of your eel been stolen?
You truant! Clear out!
Pardon, anyone steal your eel?
You trying to get me in trouble, kid? Leave.
Nobody willing to talk. Better find Deimos.
Why do Spartans and Athenians always seem mad at each other? They're all Greeks, aren't they?
As Greeks, there are some values that we share. But there are many we do not. It is an uneasy alliance, even in the best of times.
Like a friend who's an enemy sometimes? I have those too.
That's amazing, Deimos, truly. Ah, there he is. A word, Kratos?
What's on your mind, Brontis?
You know I have nothing but respect for you. You earned that Iron's Pass, and now the Vanguard banner's within reach. You can do it, but...
But there's one thing holding me back.
Deimos lacks discipline, Kratos. You know he does. He's looking to you for guidance, but you don't give it.
I lead him the way I believe is best for him.
But what's best for the unit? Maybe you're too close to know.
Brontis, the situation is in hand.
If you say so, friend. I just don't want to find myself standing in that Vanguard circle all by myself. We need each other. Anyway. Up! Form up! Sparta! Spartans!
Always united!
Luck to you. Honestly.
Is he giving you grief?
You know Brontis. He's your best friend until he's not.
Yeah. Find any eel vendors?
Nobody would talk.
Maybe we should check those caverns ahead.
We're here.
What did that other boy say about a vanguard?
The banners on our spears speak to our status. The Vanguard Circle was the highest rank for a cadet. It meant having a unit to command.
Oh, so you were competing with him? With Brontes?
I was competing only with myself.
That might be useful in the future. Better remember this spot.
No sign of Vasilis. Now what?
If Olympus wants Vasilis found, then the gods will guide us.
What do you have in mind, brother?
Didn't we hear an oracle was visiting the sanctuary? Maybe she can see where we can't.
Why sweat for it when we can cheat with divination? Great idea.
Father, it sounds like when you were young, you talked about the gods with a lot more, I don't know, faith than you do now. Don't you still believe in them?
Oh, I do. But my feelings on the gods of Olympus are more complicated now. Still, you would do well to remain in their favor.
I don't understand.
Daughter, who you are in youth is only a fragment of who you will become. You look more and more like your mother by the day.
She'll come looking for us soon.
She does not know your secret place to pout.
You knew.
I know all. Like an oracle.
Sorry. I'll stop interrupting.
A road best left untraveled. Locked. Nike's testing patience as well as skill. I'm surprised we didn't think of this sooner.
I'm surprised she isn't standing out here waiting for us. Shouldn't she know we're coming? When I was little, I remember you and Brontis were always together, training, hunting, laughing. What happened?
You did.
Me?
You grew old enough to hold a spear. Showed me you were a true Spartan. Better than Brontis could ever be. That's who I wanted by my side.
You're just saying that because you're my brother.
I'm saying it because it's true. Brontis knew it. We were never the same. And that's just fine by me.
I'll see to it at once, revered one. Oh, you again. Mind your manners.
You talk to the gods.
More like they whisper to me in my sleep, and murmur behind my back when I'm awake. I will answer your one question now.
Where can we find the lost boy, Vasilis, son of Apostolos?
He will be lost until he's found. When fortune's thread is measured, cut, and wound. Pursue the truth and find in its expanse the comfort and the thorns in wisdom's dance.
Wisdom's dance?
That is all. May good fortune follow you.
He will be lost until he's found? I could have said that. Wait, I did say that.
If that's all the gods want us to know, it's not for us to question.
There's no talking to you when you're pious.
Hey, temple's open.
It's an Eleonora.
You know our rules. What would Nike's gift of victory sandals mean to you?
Nike's sandals exemplify the power to secure victory, no matter the odds. To chase triumph where others see only despair.
But Nike teaches that true leadership requires sacrifice, and the wisdom to know when the price of victory is too high.
They are a symbol of glory. The chance to shine brighter than any other on the battlefield. That we will be unmatched. Our victories, spectacular. Our fame, enduring.
Nike would admire your ambition and your passion, but be quick to remind you that fame is fleeting. Does success lie in outward achievements, or in the fidelity of service? Her gift is now yours. Chase your victories, but also share in quiet triumphs in service to the gods. Nike provides. One last thing. Ancient altars to Nike have been abandoned and forgotten by time. Should you find them, Nike might bestow unique blessings on you.
What else is on that recipe?
Wine.
The old winery isn't far.
Yeah, maybe we can find the comfort and thorns of wisdom's dance there.
But the north path to the winery's blocked. We need a way through.
Wait, I saw an altar down on one of the port docks. Meet you there? The old vineyard's up this path, but how are we getting through that?
Follow. Brother! This way!
Another altar. Nice.
Well, Lycurgus, enjoy.
Did you see that?
See what? Lycurgus's mouth opening slightly?
Yeah, sure. That.
And your Lycurgus bust?
Enchanted. Just like last time.
All right. The old vineyard. Back to the river?
Let's go, Slowfoot! Let's hope Lycurgus has a big mouth.
Have respect, brother. Lycurgus is the father of all our laws. He's not one to be mocked.
Then Constantinos should have taken greater care before sculpting his face like that. Way to go, Kurks!
Deimos.
What? Nicknames can be respectful. See you at the old vineyard.
How will we climb that? Ugh. Should get back to Sparta anyway. Deimos, have you seen any little golden razorbacks running around? Running quickly?
Now that you mention it, yeah. Thought it was a trick of the light. Razorback? Of gold? Huh.
Another temple? Here?
It's for Dionysus. Where would be more appropriate than here?
Eleonora's not here. Think we should take it?
Dionysus provides.
What happened here? Think it has anything to do with Vasileis?
We'll split up to look for him. But stay alert. Don't wander too far. I found a fountain. Might be a system feeding this substance. Somewhere.
What kind of substance?
Let's just say wine. I don't want to say what I think it really is.
You should probably destroy it, right?
Definitely. It's done. Not quietly. There's evil in this place.
Great. Just don't forget, we're here to find Vasilis.
Brother, another fountain.
Do the honors. Good luck. I was thinking, if Vasilis came here, must have been long before the winery was overtaken.
I could have told you that. The Vasileis I knew can never have survived this place. Though we may yet find his body here. Found a third fountain.
I know you think poorly of him, but Vasilis showed he was resourceful, a great virtue in Sparta.
It's only a virtue and an aid of Sparta. He was selfish. Time should have been spent on something worthwhile. Like training to be a better soldier for his brothers.
What do you think that is?
Does it matter?
I suppose not. Whoever he is, I'm sure he'd appreciate us getting rid of whatever's cursing his winery. Follow the trail?
It can only lead to more fountains. Deimos, I found the last fountain.
Watch your back. He managed to sneak out of the city a bunch and survive on his own.
He followed his desire rather than his duty.
Well, it's our duty to find him either way. I'll meet you back at the statue.
Huh. Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready!
What is that thing?
I don't know!
Then yes! Wine doesn't do that!
If it's full of ichor!
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's he animating it? Here comes something bad! Well, that was by far the weirdest thing we've ever fought. Even though Vasilis wasn't here, that was worth it.
Indeed.
You know, you keep talking about him like he's dead, but he can't be.
Why? People die all the time.
Sure, soldiers who have lost their fire, or the elderly, but not us. We're young. We're Spartans. It's not our time.
You, brother, have much to learn. Let's head back to Sparta. Check in with Ace. Maybe you're right and Vasilis turned back up.
swear we're being followed.
Oh. Ha ha.
Brother, I'm serious.
Show yourself!
Very funny. What do you want?
To jump out and scare the mighty Spartans, wasn't that obvious?
Monkey, have you seen another cadet our age in the wilderness? Living or dead?
That's grim. Why?
He's missing. His parents grieve.
Oh, well, we saw a kid out by the old winery a few days ago.
We've been there. Anywhere else?
Maybe try one of the mountain paths. I think we saw a kid up there once.
It's as good a lead as any.
We should return to Sparta first. See if we have other duties.
Okay, that's the second time.
The second time for what?
I didn't mention it earlier, but back when we were at the altar in the caverns, I thought I saw someone in the distance watching us. And I just saw them again. Are we being tracked?
We're hunted. We should get home. Maybe Ace has heard something by now. I need to check in with the Sculptor.
Kratos, I was thinking about what you said, and I want you to know I'm grateful for your leadership. The other cadets look up to you, and I don't know if they'd have been as accepting of me and the Aoge without the respect you've shown me.
There's nothing to thank me for. You demonstrated your prowess the first time you sparred Ace and put him on his back. Fast feet, fast mind, creative, focused. Anyone with confidence enough in their own abilities should have no difficulty acknowledging yours.
Just the same, I'm glad to have you as my brother in arms. And if anyone can find Vasilis, it's you and Deimos. I've kept you long enough.
You two out causing trouble? Trouble the adults will have to clean up?
Ignore him, brother. I'm going to find Ace.
For your information, sir, we cleared the old winery of an evil wine creature.
A wine creature? Sure you did. Now get inside. I heard an evil bread creature escaped the old granary and is probably angry you killed his friend.
For Sparta, sir.
Calm down. I have to get back to the port. I wish I could do more.
No, I understand. Good luck.
Why is she talking to Brontis? He's awful. You don't think she likes him?
Amara wants news of Vasilis. News Brontis won't have. He chases the wind.
Good point, brother.
Deimos, you find Vasilis?
No, not yet. But we're on his trail, right, brother?
We found a hideout he kept in the cistern.
He was working on a recipe using eels and black broth.
Oh, what? Did you trace where he went for ingredients?
That's the plan. Wish us luck.
That reminds me. His mother gave me something. It's supposed to be his lucky charm. Take it. Maybe it'll help somehow. Keep me posted, okay?
You too. I mean, we'll talk. More. But,
Lyra, there's nothing we can do. I wish there were. But the E-Force made it clear.
I need to know what happened to our son. Is he lost? Hurt? Is he...
Spartans!
Never on our backs!
Spartans!
Never left behind!
Spartans!
Always united!
he must have snuck out over and over. He had this place down in the cistern where he camped out, collecting wooden sculptures and making his own version of black broth. We found lion hair in several places. He really gets around.
Ace, is there any news of Vasilis?
No, nothing. Not that anyone other than you two are looking for him. I talked to his mother, tried lifting her spirits, but with each passing day, her worry grows.
The Kokopis claim they saw someone our age on the mountain. It's not much to go on, but...
But we're going there next. Except, well, we still have our outstanding communal chores here in Sparta. If only someone could cover for us here.
All right, I'll do them. But you better find him.
Did I tell you we fought a monster made out of living wine? It was so weird.
You mentioned it.
I did? Oh, what about how Kratos and I fought and scared off a massive Stymphalian bird? It almost ate us, but we're too strong.
You don't say.
And that was after already taking on a Cyclops. They're as big and ugly as Phylarch Nico said. Tough, too, but I wasn't worried.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, boys, welcome back. How are you enjoying the freedom your Irons Pass provides?
We are honored to have it, sir.
That is not what I asked. The pass gives you free reign of all the lands visible from Mount Taygetos. Are you making good use of it? Are you using it to seek answers to the questions you may have?
We are. Our questions still remain unanswered.
We did find another altar, though. The altar of Deimos.
Excellent. Your busts, please. Wise Athena, grant us your perceptive sight. This enchantment should aid you in seeking your answers. And there are other altars out there. Make use of them. They may hone your skills. I know how important that is to your pursuit of the Vanguard Circle, Kratos.
Thank you, sir.
Are you also keeping up with your communal chores for the Aoge? You have freedom, but you also have responsibilities.
They are being taken care of, sir.
Good.
Meet you at the mountain, Kratos. Yeah, but that's because I wasn't with you. You know I'm a better climber than you. See you there.
The mountain. Interesting. You have something further.
Sir, I notice you've started over a few times with Queen Sparta's head.
It's true. The next fresh block of marble will be the 8th.
The next one? But this one seems so close to finished.
This? No. I've known in my heart for some time this one was mere practice. The statue honoring Queen Sparta must be perfect. And now that you have returned my good chisel, I feel as though the muses themselves guide my hands.
That is good to hear, sir.
Kratos, you need not call me sir every time you address me. My name is Constantinos, or you may call me Costas.
Yes, sir.
You are going to continue to call me sir, yes?
Most likely, sir.
Father, I thought the Aoge was supposed to be some terrible place. The way you describe it, most of the people sound pretty nice.
It is how I choose to remember.
Or maybe you're just leaving out the parts you don't want me to hear?
Perhaps.
Can I ask you something without you going all quiet on me?
No promises.
Do you ever think about love?
Is this about Lysandra again?
She likes you. She talks to you like you're more than just a spear and a shield. That's rare.
Lysandra's... She's great. But she's not my priority. Maybe someday. But right now, I'm trying to make the Vanguard Circle. That means training harder than everyone else. Every hour, every day.
You think love's gonna slow you down?
I think distractions get you killed.
I think you're scared.
I think you're 11.
Yeah, and I'm still better with girls than you.
Come.
You! Are you following us?
Brother, he is Krypteia.
I have watched you. Down to Cyclops, fought a Stymphalian. Impressive for your age. I also know you searched for the missing boy.
No. We were, just on assignment, sir. The Sculptor was...
Do not do that. Do not lie. You dishonor yourself and you insult me. I am not the Aoge. I am not judging you. A man must make his own choices. Just be prepared to live with the consequences.
Sir, do not forget your knives.
Your knives. You will need them. Walk your own path. Choose to look for the boy, choose not to. Just know, the further from home you go, the more difficult the return.
Literally? Philosophically?
Both? Deimos!
Good. Another one. That's odd. Sure you did it right?
I'm placing a bust on an altar. How could I do that wrong? Hold on. There's some dust in Lycurgus' ears. Maybe that's the problem.
Can't believe that worked. Well, the eyes and mouth have been no help. Should we give the ears a shot?
I wonder if Lycurgus could hear anything interesting here.
Hey, have you given Kurt a listen around here? Maybe you want to hear this for yourself.
Just heard of Stymphalian. It's the same one who fought earlier?
No idea. But what I didn't hear was anything to confirm Vasilis was ever in this place. Whether Kratos just toying with us?
But we're here now.
So, what was the other horrible sound? I heard chains.
We'll find out. Stay alert.
The people forget. The mountain remembers.
Take caution. Griffins are formidable.
Caution. Sure.
Oh, children!
No mere children. Spartans!
Are you injured?
Are we injured? Did you not hear me?
You are Spartans, I heard you, but you are still children. Did my chain hurt you when I turned? It was not my intent.
We are fine. Wait, how are you talking? Griffins don't talk.
I was not always as you see me now. It is a long story, but it has always been my role to protect children. My name is Adrisa.
Why were you screeching?
A Stymphalian now roosts atop this mountain. I was trying to scare her off. I have been chained here so long, my voice is all I have.
Then let us do something about that.
Adrisa, have you seen another boy here in the mountain? Lost?
I have seen no one save you two. But if a boy your age was here, it is only if the Stymphalian used his bones for her nest. I am sorry. Thank you for my freedom. I welcome seeing this sky again.
Hold on. First talking monkeys, now we're talking Griffin? Is this really a true story, Father?
I could not invent such things. Believe them, or do not.
Okay, I believe you. Keep going.
Lycurgus doesn't hear the Stymphalian anymore. We should check its nest while it's gone.
Another Stymphalian. Be cautious, brother. I hope Vasileis is worth all this trouble.
Brave men may not live forever, but cautious men do not live at all. Remember, every Spartan is worth it.
Nothing.
Good, but I'm glad we checked.
It's a different one! For Sparta! my brother! Deimos! I think we've drawn enough attention!
What do you see?
Harpies! Ravens! Gotta thin them out!
Skies are clear.
Stymphalian escaped. Is it still a threat to Mount Taygetos?
Now that you disturbed her nest, she will relocate to the west. So, where would you like me to take you?
The Laconian woods. Thank you, Adrisa.
No, child, thank you. What you two have done for me, I may never be able to repay.
Where will you go?
Everywhere. Now that I have a choice.
While in the sky, will you keep an eye out for our friend?
Of course. Good fortune.
Our friend?
You know what I meant.
Why are we back in the forest?
We didn't have Lycurgus' ears when we first found the lion hair. I thought it was worth a look. Listen.
Smart.
I know. I recognize that. It's an Aulos.
Played poorly.
I remember seeing reeds at Vasilis' hideout in the cistern. Did he carve an Aulos?
A waste of time.
What? Music? Seriously? I know your interests are narrow, but you're picking a fight with music?
We'll use our bus to pick up his trail. Split up.
This must be one of the altars Eleonora mentioned. Do we just put our sandals on it, like we do with Lycurgus? Nike provides.
You're coming around.
Maybe. And if I can learn to respect this, you can learn to respect music. Like Vasilis and me.
Deimos.
Musical training is a more potent instrument than any other because rhythm and harmony find their way into the soul.
You're quoting an Athenian to me?
Doesn't make him wrong. Brother! Over here! Use Lycurgus' ears here. I picked up the trail. Tune's kind of pretty in a strange way. Who knew Vasilis could play?
But why play at all? Music is for keeping soldiers in step, maintaining the pace of the phalanx. Tactical merit. That is the purpose of music.
Well, what about song? Dance? Music is the celebration of the gods. It brings us joy. You never give it a chance.
And?
Makes me sad for you.
You're funny.
When I remember to be.
You're also a joke thief!
You don't like music? I love music.
My priorities were different then.
I can't believe Vasilis picked the Aulos of all instruments to play. That's one of the hardest. I'm sorry, Father. I keep interrupting. What happened next?
Spartan?
I bet you don't miss this place.
No. But it did make me stronger. It also hurt. You'll persevere when it's your turn next year.
I don't want to think about it.
No place for weakness. Only the hard and strong may call themselves Spartans.
Only the hard, only the strong? Now who's throwing quotes around?
At least mine was an Athenian. Come, the Temple of Artemis is ahead. Maybe she has a gift for us. Eleonora, we wish to tell you the meaning of Artemis' sword.
The Lunar Blade. Are you certain you really need it?
Absolutely. The Lunar Blade embodies the relentless resolve to conquer one's foes, securing victory at any cost, no matter the sacrifice.
And it symbolizes the pinnacle of individual skill, a chance to shine among the greatest warriors.
Remember that Artemis hunts not for victory alone, nor renown. You have a duty to win with honor, with humility, in the protection of those in need. Artemis provides.
The Lunar Blade of Artemis. What does it mean to you, Eleonora?
To me, it's the courage to pursue one's true calling, even in the presence of fear or doubt.
Is that what you did?
Oh. What I do for duty. I stay within the temple walls, honoring the role appointed to me, but often wonder about the path not taken.
What would you do, if not this?
I honestly do not know.
Father, sorry to go back, but I have a question. Why do they call it Artemis's cradle, if that's where they... I mean, nothing like that should happen in a cradle.
A cradle also holds a ship as it is built. So it is with the Sparta. Artemis cradles us as we are built into what we must become, into what it is our duty to become.
Sir, there are rumors in the city that it's more dangerous out here than ever, that only the Cryptea keep the city safe.
You know better than to ask my orders, but I tell you this. The safety of Sparta is the job of every Spartan. You hold an Iron's Pass. That means you are trusted to survive, and that is no trust to betray. But it also means you are trusted to know your duty when you see it. A fight you avoid is a danger left to set upon the less prepared.
We understand, sir. We will do our part.
I gave everything for victory. And victory took everything from me.
You know, Kratos, you'd make a fine athlete yourself.
Oh? You see me throwing a discus?
Well, maybe not, but... maybe not, but you'd be a natural for the Delichos. Long-distance endurance run. I mean, you basically run all day anyway.
Sounds tedious.
Or there's the Hoplitodromos, but then you need to run in full armor.
Sounds insane.
Completely. But what better training for it than being Spartan? I mean, imagine letting someone else win an armored foot race. Athenians? Thebans?
We would win in battle. That's what's important.
There's just no distracting you when you're focused.
Lycurgus finds signs of Vasileis all over this quarry.
Lycurgus bus does too.
Stop calling it that.
You know, whatever it is that does damage like this, it wasn't a Stymphalian.
Nor is it contained to one area, I see. This damage is fresh.
So, how much weirder do you think today's gonna get?
I don't care to guess. Carvings!
Was it Vasileis?
Of course it was. Music, cooking, now sculpting. He didn't know what he wanted to be. Vasileis wouldn't commit to something, so he was never gonna get great at anything.
Hey, isn't the supply ropeway over there? Maybe Vasileis used it to explore the Barren Steppe.
You think he made it across? And who knows if the ropeway still even works?
Are you saying you don't have faith in Nike?
Ah. I see what you're doing.
You know you want to. Nike provides.
Enough. You know this is a long shot at best. Why would Vasileis go to the Barren Steppe?
Well, maybe he wanted to try farming? Or maybe he wanted to search the old granary for a black broth ingredient.
Just as likely he fell from the ropeway
and broke his neck. I get it. You think he's dead. You made that clear, but shouldn't his mom and dad know that for sure?
Fine. The lands here are sprawling. Don't stray far. Use Lycurgus. Call out if you find anything. Sir, what brings you here?
Advice. Your brother. He is in your charge.
I watch out for him, as any brother would.
Yet every man beside you is your brother. That is what it means to be Spartan. If you look out for just one, you weaken the whole.
Of course, sir. But he is family. Aside from my mother, the only family I have.
Family is a luxury reserved for the old. He is a soldier, same as you. And if you spend your time shielding him, you leave another exposed. You do not have a brother in the unit. You have brothers. All of them.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
No sign of Vasilis. No sign of anyone, really. Strange, all of these supplies were left to rot.
Summers ago, there was a blight. Decimated this place. Brother, what are we doing? We've searched all over Sparta and only found what we already knew. That Vasilis was as frustrating in life as this search for him has become.
There are still many places to explore. He could be anywhere.
Exactly. Anywhere. Nowhere. This is futile.
You want to hit something, don't you?
I so badly do.
Okay. This room is full of junk no one's using. Let's smash all of it. Let out our frustrations.
I fail to see what breaking pottery will accomplish.
First, it's fun. Second, it'll help us build focus. And third, it's fun. You go first. Go on. I promise you'll like it. You are not done already. Come on. You know you like breaking pots.
I needed that.
Me too.
Ah! Someone's destroyed our supplies! The damage is fresh. Find them, my ugly! They mustn't interfere with our ritual.
Move, now!
Who are these people? You don't think they had anything to do with Vasilis disappearing, do you?
Didn't find anything tied to him. But whoever they are, what they're doing can't be for the good of Sparta.
Get those boys! They're ruining our ritual! Cleo!
Never on our back.
Never left behind.
For Sparta!
That Cleo!
Where did he go?
Coward!
Let's have it, you two. What did you do to get turned into monkeys?
I don't know what you're talking about. We were born this way. Once a monkey, always a monkey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as for me, I just had the hiccups.
The hiccups.
Yeah, real bad. Really must have annoyed the gods, because after about 3 days, poof, monkeys, both of us.
I don't know what you expected, brother. Brother! We returned the way we came. Futile. Perfect. Still no Vasilis. We run afoul of a cult of crazy people, and now we're stuck.
We had to check. It was our duty to Vasilis.
Vasilis cared only for himself. He pursued everything other than being a competent soldier. Not being a soldier is not being a Spartan. And our duty is to Sparta.
What if I didn't stay in the army? What if I wanted to fish or make music?
Then you would be a fool. You can never be a citizen. This is all we have.
The cult must have shut down the ropeway. Let's hope our shields are strong enough to break our fall. Whew, here goes. With it or on it?
I feel like I'm about to hear what Demeter's harvest glaive means to you both.
The glaive represents the ability to reap the rewards of one's endeavors, cutting down all obstacles along the path to victory.
It symbolizes a means to gather the fruits of one's labor and carve one's name into the annals of history.
Remember that the glaive not only reaps, but also sows. Demeter teaches us our duty is to provide for all, as the harvest feeds not just one Spartan, but the collective. I suppose now you'll ask me what Demeter's glaive means to me?
We are curious.
Maybe I shouldn't say, but sometimes it just reminds me of the personal harvest I was never allowed.
Why do you still do this? You seem to resent it.
It's not so bad when duty is involved. Maybe my life was overshadowed by the greater needs of tradition, but that's the choice I made for myself. At least I had one to make.
What happened to this?
Oh, that damned cult of the Barren Steppe. They are so blinded by their beliefs, they can't accept when others don't share them. It's not the first time I've had to repair this temple after they defaced it.
Why hasn't anyone done something about them?
A group of heretics who mostly keep to themselves is low on Sparta's list of threats.
Brother, a word. I know you think me cruel for how I speak of Vasilis. But this search, the cost to continue gets higher. Is he really worth it?
You sound like the Cryptea. He really got in your head, didn't he?
Why does this matter so much to you? And don't bring up how his mother, or ours, would feel. There's more to it than that.
I've always had you to look out for me. Vasilis had no one. I guess I feel guilty he never had what I have.
Well, we haven't yet checked the bog. May as well search for him while we're here.
This place... it's creepy.
The gorge?
Yeah. Brontis says it's filled with evil spirits crying out for Hades.
Brontis is full of it. Besides, it's been locked up for ages. He's never actually been inside. He's just trying to scare you. Let's move. Green wood. Vasilis. Brother! Over here! This tree has been cut. And the sister and Vasilis had green wood figurines.
Right. The sculptor always said you don't start with marble when learning to sculpt.
I always say you shouldn't start at all. It's a waste of time at our age.
Either way, Let's keep looking. I'll scout ahead. Trail's cold. Again.
We should return to Sparta. It's been some time.
This spillway leads to the cistern. Sparta should be a short walk from there.
How do we get to Typhon's Hole from here?
I'm not sure. We weren't in this section last time. Wait, maybe Vasilis had a second spot where he kept his stuff.
We've been away from Sparta too long already.
But he could even be hiding there.
It's worth it? You keep saying that, but very little of this search has been worth it.
Think tactically. What if we can't get back into this section again?
Very well. You know, I think about it every night.
What?
The Vanguard Circle? What it means to carry that banner.
I know. You always go quiet when someone mentions it, or quieter than usual anyway.
It's what I want. Maybe more than anything.
You ever worry it'll change you?
Probably will. But in the right ways, I hope. Make me someone who other soldiers want to follow. Someone who matters.
The other cadets already want to follow you. And you already matter. To me.
I'll try to remember that.
You better. Or I'll have to come along and take that banner once you get it.
I hope you do.
No Vasilis anywhere.
Then now, we should return to Sparta.
Problem is the only exit is across this pool. Remember? We were here earlier, but on the other side.
We were in a cistern. There must be a way to drain it. Make haste. We need to check in.
Are you sure that's stable? I don't think it's safe.
It's fine. Let's go. We've been gone a long time.
Ah! I told you it wasn't safe! You never listen to me!
And I told you we should have left for Sparta ages ago! Brace yourself!
This is just great.
Do not blame me for this. The only reason we were even in the cistern is because of you.
At least this lift must be the way out.
We must need power.
What kind of power?
I don't know, Deimos.
Whatever. I'm going this way. You... just do whatever you want. Like you always do.
Oh, what are these gases? They smell awful.
How should I know? Some form of spirit energy. Hopefully the kind the lift needs.
If we can find where to transfer it. I knew this sunken Agora was cursed, but I had no idea. This is real bad.
I know. Deimos!
What? Oh, another altar. What's this one do?
This might help us see where we're going.
Uh-huh.
Hey, if you see that pale, slow-moving fog, don't forget to try the lantern.
Last time we saw this fog, it was the lantern that made hidden things tangible. Let me help you.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do.
What is that?
Now we know why the lift was locked in place! We dropped its guard! Hurt it while we can!
go home.
Jimmy! Together! Be ready!
Uh-huh.
And I care what you have to say. But I'm your big brother. Sometimes I listen, but I don't hear. For that, I'm sorry.
Thanks. But I could have gotten the lever for you by myself, and I could have handled that monster myself too.
No, you couldn't. Neither of us alone could. That's why we look out for each other.
Well, you know I'll always have your back. And I know you'll always have mine.
We better report back. The Sculptor should know what's happened here.
Oh, hey! Is this the boat the Kirkopis were talking about?
I doubt it. But that's no reason we can't explore.
Now hold on, did you really kill the Philaki? The ancient evil of the sunken Agora?
We sure did.
And you made sure no spectral energy escaped?
What?
Whoops, classic goof.
What will the energy do?
Let's just say if you pass any graveyards and you see an army of bones rising, try to act surprised.
Yeah, and kill him, ideally. I mean, if you have time.
My perfect heart. My broken home.
Just fought off the Sisterhood of Sirens. They captured some kind of owl spirit.
Well, anything captured by sirens is probably good to set free. Wonder where it flew off to. Did you just free another owl spirit? I see it. Definitely heading out to sea. Maybe we should sail out sometime? See where they go?
Is this where those golden razorbacks come from? Brother, I'm going in. Follow.
Strange door. Are those metal owls?
More than that, they're homes for owl spirits. Or spirit owls.
Either way, it looks like their song unlocks the door. Check it out if you want. I'll survey the area.
Looks like Eleonora completed her repairs. Eleonora! Let the gods know we've been making good use of their gifts.
The gods' gifts?
Nike's sandals? Artemis's sword?
Yes. I'm sure that they're perched on the edge of Olympus, eagerly awaiting news of their boons.
Brother, come listen.
He knew shield and spear would never be his strength, so Vasilis asked for help with archery.
See? He was searching for some way to be useful to the unit.
There's an archer's perch where I used to sneak off and practice. It's high in the Passage of Monuments, near Father's statue.
Queen Sparta.
Yes, the body, not the head. I sent Vasilis there once so he could improve without the eyes of the class on him. Hopefully he's there.
Aren't you glad some of us are getting things done instead of just talking about it?
Hey, I'd be out there too if I could.
Oh, I didn't mean you. Brother, meet up at the passage, yeah?
I hear that down the sunken Agora, they found an ancient entity made of pure evil.
Ha! I passed something like that out of my gut last week, and I'm still here.
This is a warning, boy. Your first official. You neglect your chores.
We defeated an ancient evil, sir, in the sunken agora. We also foiled cultists at the Barren Steppe.
Maybe. Or maybe you were searching for Vasilis. Your desires now interfere with your duties, no?
What of our duty to Vasilis?
Duty to the individual must not outweigh our duty to the whole. I was wrong to encourage you so.
Can we yet demonstrate our quality?
Your chores will always be waiting.
For Sparta.
Duty over desire, Kratos. Duty over desire.
Bad news. I don't think we have time to keep looking for Vasilis.
What? You heard Amara? We'll probably find him in the Passage of Monuments.
The Sculptor says we're neglecting our chores. And he's not wrong.
Not a problem. Ace will do them.
I'm doing what now?
Come on, Ace. You want Vasilis found? Do your part.
Fine, but you better not just be slinging stones out there.
You're the best. See you at the passage.
How does he talk me into things? I see it happening, but I can't seem to do anything about it.
Just call me Hecate. So this is it. The statue Constantinos and his family has been building for generations.
The one he aspires to finish, if he can ever stop starting over.
That must be where Vasilis climbed up to reach the Archer's Perch. But when? Is that even safe?
No idea. And no, there must be a way up.
Well, hope he does a better job with Queen Sparta's head than he did with Lycurgus. For Amara's sake.
Yes! Be sure to shout it loudly when you're disrespecting our headmaster!
Is this how you two have been wasting your Iron's Pass? Lying on your backs while I have to beg for a temporary field pass? What are you even doing out here?
Sculptor business. You?
Field drills. But we're all being called back to the school. You too. There's a Griffin loose at the port.
A Griffin? You don't think...
She sure could solve our problem getting up there to continue our search.
If you're smart, you'll head in the opposite direction of that Griffin.
We're Spartans, Brontis. We run toward danger, not away from it.
Maybe that's why we have an Iron's Pass and you don't.
I wish you'd smarten up, Kratos.
I don't understand something. Why would the nice Griffin lady be scaring people at the port?
It would not have been her intent. People were not accustomed to her kind. For many, that is cause enough for fear.
Earlier, was Eleonora implying all those gifts weren't from the gods?
How can you say that? You feel their power just as I do.
I know they're divine, but maybe they weren't left specifically for, you know, the two of us.
Listen to yourself. Doubt is the death of glory. You told me that. Those gifts were for us.
Okay, so Eleonora, isn't there something, I don't know, sad about her?
She does seem far away at times.
Makes me think Vasilis isn't the only one seeking purpose.
Her purpose is tending the temple.
I mean her true purpose.
Maybe they're one and the same.
They're not. I can tell.
Then ask her.
Maybe I will. Oh, hey! Is this the boat the Kirkopis were talking about?
I doubt it. But that's no reason we can't explore.
Sir, a question.
Ask.
The Cryptea. I heard stories. They say the way your order fights is different from other soldiers. Cruel. More brutal than necessary.
Necessary? Who decides what is necessary? Some politician? One who has forgotten how to carry a spear? A battle means nothing if the enemy believes they can fight another. It is not enough to defeat them. You must teach them. You make them recognize that to stand against Sparta is to invite annihilation. Very necessary, boys.
Yes, sir. Sir, I was thinking. I see the advantage to overwhelming an enemy, but there are also stories of Cryptea burning villages, of striking from shadows. It does not seem fair.
Fairness is for competition and trade, boy, not war.
But should a battle not be a contest of skill? Of courage?
What do they now teach at that school? Listen, battle is no contest, no sport. There are no rules, no judges to ensure a fair fight. The only goal is survival. Ours. If that means striking first, striking unseen, and leaving nothing behind but bodies, so be it.
So, why do you imagine sirens like capturing owl spirits so much?
Hard to know. They have singing in common. Perhaps they would exploit the owl's power to enhance their own.
Free another owl spirit? I see it. Definitely heading out to sea. Maybe it's opening more up at that door.
Deimos, I have a hawk. Serpents! Hawks with serpent heads.
What? Yes, I have to see.
I caught a glimpse of them. What were those, brother?
They were dangerous. A better question is whether we've seen the last of them. More serpent heads!
I guess you were right.
Sometimes, I hate being right.
Well, whatever they are, we know how to beat them.
Yet they weren't like the others. Who knows what we'll encounter next?
I'm sure you're right. Again.
More serpent heads, brother.
Why so many? Why now? And what are they? Hey, you don't suppose it's a Hydra?
Don't Hydra heads grow back in twice the number you sever?
Do you believe every story you hear about gods and monsters?
The mighty Hydra strikes again.
Fine, it's not a Hydra. If you're so sure it's not a Hydra, then what? Some kind of Typhon? Or Scylla?
If it was Scylla, we'd see dog heads too. If it was Typhon, it would be 100 times larger. And we'd be dead.
Okay, do you have any guesses?
Not yet. But there is a strange smell to its blood. A sweetness. If I could just place it. Heads! More heads!
How many more could there be?
First, let me fight. Then we can pointlessly speculate. Apples! Of course!
Apples? That's not your usual victory cry.
The sweet smell in the serpent's blood? Apples. Golden apples. That's what it lives on.
You're saying it's the Laden? Why would that be here? It's supposed to be in Hera's garden, guarding the Hesperides.
That? I still don't know. Enough! All of you Laden heads, show yourselves! Face me or be gone!
I love when you get set up!
And stay out, Sparta!
You think they'll listen?
I think they heard me. It's a start.
Still pretty crazy it was here in the first place.
Deimos! The dead are waking up!
That's pretty good.
This tile. Part of the mosaic, maybe.
Where we fought that thing in the sunken agora? Yeah. Could be connected.
Then the responsibility is ours.
Was my faith too weak? Or was my fate never my own?
Another graveyard. Duty calls? Found the second tile. How many more were missing?
I think we're about halfway. Let's keep at it.
The dead are on the move again.
Better stop them before anyone gets hurt.
All clear. I found another tile.
Find one more graveyard. Maybe we find the last of those too.
Things all in the service of joy. Why couldn't I take my share?
So, what was it you found?
A small totem of a cat.
Did it belong to Vasilis?
No, that is unrelated. Patience, daughter. Patience.
So quickly. We did not know who it belonged to.
She. Who she belongs to. Metamorpho.
You turned a totem into a cat?
No, that sweet girl was turned into a totem by someone with whom I was once intimate. I simply returned her true form. Thank you for bringing her home. That deserves a reward.
While we appreciate the rewards you give us, why do these cats mean so much to you?
Ever the suspicious one. If you must know, it is because they were in my charge, and I took that responsibility lightly. Instead of fulfilling a promise I made, I trusted another to look after them. And that trust was misplaced.
I see.
I know. It is ironic I'm choosing to do so again. But I have a good feeling about you two. That you know what it is like to fail someone who puts their trust in you.
Cersei, your former lover. Why would they scatter your cats all across Sparta?
Why, to hurt me, of course. Or possibly to teach me a lesson. And if that was his intent, it worked. I see now, to neglect one's duties is to invite chaos into the lives of those who depend on us. Each totem represents a promise I failed to keep. But with each one you return, I am reminded that it is never too late to right our wrongs. Those are rather impressive sandals. I imagine you can go quite fast in them, enough to catch a rather speedy little nuisance you may have encountered.
The Golden Razorbacks?
An observant one. Perhaps we shall soon see how you fare as a swine wanderer.
So, what did you mean he's cryptic? What are they?
Elite Spartan soldiers, chosen to patrol the lands in service of Sparta. They are dangerous and work alone in secret.
Oh.
What about you? What do Nike's sandals symbolize to you?
Me? Well, I suppose her sandals represent the ability to swiftly pursue your desires. To move through life with purpose and confidence. They mean autonomy, aspiration, and the exhilarating rush of chasing one's own version of victory. But I'm not sure Nike would like that answer.
The strays return, blown in on the winds of Notos.
Excuse me, Great Oracle? I have a question.
One, only one. That is the compact.
That was me who asked before.
And anyway, I'm asking, I guess, the woman, not the Oracle.
A woman still, despite the cracks. deepening as the rock rolls down each step. Rejoice. Now, ask before I forget the answer.
When did you first know you were touched by the gods?
My first trance, never forgotten, lingers like a potent myrrh. Young like you when first I saw, with neither training nor tutelage.
That explains a lot.
And the gods? What are they like?
What my brother means is, we will leave you to it.
May fortune follow without a scissors slip.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Sir, Aoge business. Have you seen a Griffin around here?
I call for soldiers, and they send you.
Yes, sir. We're highly trained.
Where is this Griffin exactly?
Oh, highly trained, huh? The monster is currently perched on top of the tower, staring out to sea. Knowing Griffins, it'll wait till our backs are turned and then pounce!
But your back is always turned.
Well, depends on where you're standing.
Stay here in case the soldiers he sent for arrive. Keep them busy. I'll go see if it's Adrisa. Adrisa, it is you! Listen, I have a favor to ask.
Something's wrong. A nasty storm is brewing. Do you feel it?
I do not. But as I was saying...
Young man, heed my warning. Go! Stay safe, indoors. Meet me at the mountain once the storm passes. I will consider your favor then.
To climb, to descend. A Spartan's journey never ends.
Was it her? Will she help us?
She just warned about a storm and flew off.
Who's afraid of a little water?
Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Go! There's something in its mouth! Be ready!
Looks like he has something for us!
What's it got? Brace yourself!
Looks like he has something for us!
Now we're bringing the storm. Eyes up! Falling rocks!
It's holding something! Incoming! We're barely hurting it!
Try something else. Here! This will turn the tide.
Yes! Look up! Don't get crushed!
Something in the mouth! Watch out!
Looks like he has something for us!
I don't understand. Nothing seems to work.
We go down fighting. This is it!
No! There! Is that an Archimedes mirror?
It's powered by that crystal!
This doesn't kill us. Nothing.
Oh, this? Wait! How do we aim it?
That's it! Quickly!
Yes! We did it!
The gods smile on us today!
Did you see when we hit it? And it went... and it was all...
You had the aim of Apollo!
And the stones of Ares.
The humility of Zeus!
I wish Amara had seen that.
I wish the Sculptor had seen that.
We can do anything.
He can do anything.
So? What now?
To the mountain. We still need the Griffin to get us up the passage of monuments.
Wait, you killed a giant serpent with a mirror? I don't understand.
Ah, but it was no ordinary mirror. It was a weapon made by Archimedes.
That makes sense.
He learned how to turn light into heat. We were fortunate that day that he did.
What are you so deep in thought about?
I've been thinking about why the Laden would be lurking around these parts. Maybe, hear me out, Hera got a prophecy that a Spartan was going to steal her golden apples, so she sent the Laden here to prevent that from happening.
Deimos. That's a story only a storyteller could love. The gods have their reasons for the things they do. We can't always expect to know them.
Okay, accepting we don't know everything is smart, I guess. But I think it's smart to ask the questions, too.
Sir.
I am not your commander. Rest. What troubles you, boy?
My time on the Artemis cradle. I endured it. Barely. My brother's turn is next summer, and I worry.
You think he's not ready.
I know he is not.
The cradle is a true test of body and spirit. As our loved ones watch us suffer, they too suffer. Pick someone. One who means something. Focus only on them. And be strong for them. Ease their burden, and in doing so, ease your own. Understand?
That makes a strange amount of sense.
To endure the Artemis cradle is the mark of a true Spartan.
Thank you, sir. She's not here.
Were you losing the place that's in your prison?
You part of the mountain, then?
What do you mean it's not there?
I mean, what it's not there means. I think the Katagaris took it.
What would they want with it? Come on, keep looking. Don't do that!
What are you monkeys doing here?
Funny story. It appears we omitted certain details when we first sent you here.
We were kind of low on supplies, see, but a carnivorous bird of prey moved in, and
Vasilis was never here. You lied to us.
Well, I mean, he could have been here.
Yeah, in retrospect.
When the Katagaris took over, we ran off and left our stuff. They took something we need back. Could you?
Maybe. If we're nice. First, we have a Griffin to find.
Well, if I were a Griffin, I'd be somewhere high. Here, hang on. You're welcome, little Spartans.
You're sending us toward the Katagaris, aren't you?
Maybe, but it's a path you couldn't reach, so win-win.
This is strange, right?
Pieces of a ship.
Yeah. Not Spartan, though. Could be an old merchant vessel? Maybe if we find its hold, there'll be treasure to salvage.
Deimos, wait! Deimos, you know that any merchant's treasure would not be ours to claim.
What to? If the crew's long dead and it's on Spartan land, then it's Sparta's claim. So that's just the law. Hey,
You would know.
Father, did you misspeak? How could there be a ship on the mountainside?
It was most likely.
Oh, I what?
There are many possibilities from the legends of Poseidon's ocean.
Bigger even than the Scolopendra?
Much bigger than the Sculptor.
So that we could carry out a pretty full chest between us. Think about what Mother could do with even a little of this.
Stop it, Deimos. That's not why we're here. If it's Sparta's claim, let it be claimed for Sparta. And in serving Sparta, we serve Mother. It's one and the same. Brother, I found the shipwreck! And the Katagaris.
And you were worried about merchants.
Hey, what did you find?
It's the map they took from the Crocopes.
Should we see where it leads?
No. We'll give it back. There's no time for their foolishness.
Well, what about the rest?
We report it. It belongs to Sparta, not to us.
Fine. You won't catch me stealing any of it.
Nor will you catch me.
Children, you made it.
And no thanks to you.
Was there trouble? I gave your brother a warning.
There was no storm. It was a scolopendra. We almost died.
What I said was to find safety. I am sorry your life was in danger, but do not blame me.
I thought it was your role to protect children. We felt abandoned.
Like a baby. Thrown from the cliffs of Taygetos.
You give me too heavy a heart. What was the favor you needed?
The boy we search for might be in the Passage of Monuments. Can you carry us there?
Come. Take those. Whenever you need me, beat them against your shields. I will find you. Just know it is not safe for me to fly into Sparta herself. Anywhere else, I will be there.
Thank you, Adrisa.
Look out for arrows, bowstring, anything connecting Vasileis to archery.
Understood. Here. I was using the bus to find Vasileis. I found this instead.
What are you even doing out here, Vasilis? You should be back at the Aoge, learning to be a soldier. Making some effort.
We know that voice.
Brontes. They must have run into Vasileis during field drills.
You have a duty to your unit, don't you? Well, say something, Vasilis. Defend yourself. Do something. Get off your back! Alright, that's enough, boys. He's a waste of time anyway. Up! Form up!
I have words for Brontes next time I see him.
No, you do not.
Why do you defend him?
He is our shield brother. And the cohesion of the unit is far more important than whatever they did to one boy. They were trying to make him better.
By pushing him around?
I will talk to Brontes, and you will clear this from your mind.
It's cleared.
Another Stymphalian. Come, let's not get ambushed. For Sparta!
Run?
No! It's taking aim! Evasive maneuvers!
It's setting up for a barrage! Eyes up! Did it run?
No! It's taking aim! Evasive maneuvers!
It's setting up for a barrage! Eyes up!
Never on our backs!
Spartans!
Never left behind!
Spartans!
Always united! How can you do that?
Mostly I make sure the pointy end pokes the...
Not that. How do you smile when it seems you could be a beast's lunch?
Well, my head's screaming at me, Atreus, it's time to panic. But my heart says, no, if you believe in who you fight for and your death would make a great story, why feel anything but joy?
Wait. Are you telling me Ace is Atreus? Atreus of Sparta, Atreus?
Did I not say so already?
No?
Well, I am not as good at telling stories as your mother.
Oh, it all makes so much sense now. I wondered why he was so nice. You always talk about Atreus with such respect. I wish I could have met him.
As do I.
What are you doing here? You got a field pass?
No, the sculptor had an assignment for you. He was frustrated, but I covered for you. Told him I'd get you the message. Amara told me where you might be.
You snuck out? We owe you one.
You owe me several. Anyway, Daedalus hasn't made his delivery for the Aoge, and the foundry's doors in the cistern are locked. You need to see what's going on.
Foundry. Got it.
This opens the entrance in the bog. Might be the only way in.
Thanks, Ace.
And make sure to get the main entrance open!
What is here?
Challenges of skill, that those with perseverance may prove their worth and earn their reward.
Who may enter?
Only those who have faced a Stymphalian and taken its razor plume as a token of their valor.
The challenge is ours, then. Shall we go in, brother?
Apologies. Only one may enter.
I see. Go ahead, brother. I will keep busy until you are done. If you choose to go in, that is.
Each plume you win in your travels will unlock one of these doors. Master every challenge, and a special privilege will be awarded.
Brother, I need you at the sanctuary.
Nearly there now.
Well done, Kratos.
Oh, wait for me! Wait, how'd you open all this up?
I was tested. Extensively.
Where's it taking us?
Maybe a reward. Maybe another challenge. Either way, you should be with me.
I'm ready, brother. All three of them? Definitely not a reward.
This time, we finish it!
One down!
Don't let up! None may believe us, but you and I will remember this victory.
Don't let anyone tell you Demeter lets offerings go unanswered.
We've sure been getting great use out of the harvest glaive.
Oh yeah? And what has using it taught you?
That what you sow is all you may reap. What you put into the world will surely come back to you.
Okay. Huh. That's a way to put it. Okay then. A blessing in Demeter's name. May the causes you make bring about the effects you require. Apollo sees your dedication to his wisdom, though to be honest, they say he sees everything.
This solar sling has been a great boon to us.
Yeah? And how does slinging sun-infused stones reflect Apollo's teachings?
That our impact is felt beyond what we can touch. Influence is earned through foresight and accuracy.
Not bad. Guess you've earned a blessing. May Apollo's light lead you to all you seek to find. So, I take it Hestia's gifts have proved useful?
Yes. Turns out the flame comes in handy all kinds of ways out there.
And setting things ablaze with evergreen flame conveys Hestia's wisdom somehow?
The fire of the hearth nurtures, protects, transforms. It serves the cycle of destruction and renewal. As do we.
I buy that. May Hestia's flame burn as brightly to protect you when your travels take you home again. I suppose this means the teachings of Artemis have inspired you?
We have been getting a lot of use out of the lunar blade.
And what lessons do you find yourself learning?
That precision is as important as power, and that the duty of one strong enough to wield a weapon is to protect those who are not.
Good. A blessing, then. May Artemis ever be with you in your hunt, and all those to come. There you go. You honor Nike. She honors you. Everybody wins.
The victory sandals have opened up so much for us. We couldn't have come this far without them.
And how would you say you're embodying Nike in your quest?
That every obstacle is only a challenge not yet risen to. Difficulty means opportunity to improve.
Good. Okay, a blessing then. In Nike's name, may your trials shape you into your best self. Wow, really showing the love for Dionysus. Noted.
The Alpi of wellness helps us survive. Not much else matters without that.
And what does his spirit mean to you when you raise a glass, drinking to your health?
That life is precious, worthy of protection and of celebration. The faith that what is broken may be restored.
That's nice. Good enough for a blessing. May the vitality of Dionysus sustain you until you take your rest.
Lying here. He was here. You have the key?
Ace provides. Whew. Jump in and hope for the best?
You have a better idea? Something's not right.
Let me find some light. Actually, I think that just locked us in.
Helpful.
Hello? Honorable Daedalus, sir?
Let's split up and search for him. Brother, come look!
Wow, think Daedalus is building an equally big plow?
Only if he's as equally big a fool as you. Huh. The store won't open without a gear. Maybe he's trapped in his workshop.
This has a gear that looks about the right size.
Well, bring it over.
I think he wants to keep it!
Get back! Run like Hermes!
This gear looks the right size.
Let's unlock that door.
Hello? Honorable Daedalus, we are checking on a delivery for the Aoge, sir.
Is that Brontis?
The Sculptor must have sent him when we failed to report back. Do not confront him about Vasileis. Understand? Brontis! It's Kratos! The doors are barred!
Kratos? Okay, then unbar them!
I can't. Not yet. Wait there!
The delivery's here, but no Daedalus.
Once we tell the Sculptor, Sparta can send soldiers to retrieve it. First, get the doors open. Found something. Notes from Daedalus. Today, my hands craft wonders I cannot tame. I was lying to myself, thinking I could control them, blinded by ambition. Sparta must never know my failure, never doubt my competence. I will need a plausible explanation, if I survive.
Daedalus followed his ambition no matter the cost. Should we report the truth?
If Daedalus is still alive, he should answer for his lack of imagination.
Father, who's Daedalus?
He is many things to our people. Inventor, builder, craftsman. A genius, perhaps, but prone to distraction.
So you are here. The Sculptor said you've been avoiding your duties.
We took care of it. You can go away.
Easy. I'm just looking out for you.
Were you just looking out for Vasileis when you beat him?
Yes, I was. I disciplined Vasileis because he was bringing down the unit. I did what was needed.
What he needed was training. You pushed him away from the unit.
You're one to talk. You did it too.
What did you say to me?
You did it too. During tactics exercises. Don't act innocent. Brother!
Get off your back!
It's tragic, Kratos. You could have been great with me at your side.
I know. But now, I'm greater with Deimos.
What was that all about?
Later. Go! Adrisa, I'm curious. Why were you chained up when we first met?
Yeah, you said you weren't always as we see you now.
It was long ago. We were nymphs of Gaia, my sisters and I, appointed to protect a special baby. When he was older, he left. But the being we hid him from was vindictive. We had to keep moving. One day, in Mount Taygetos, I sacrificed myself to allow my sisters to escape his wrath. I was punished for it, and imprisoned in this form.
Will you seek your former shape?
Why? I can do so much more for the mountain with my current one.
Wow. Glad I finally got to see that happen. That's gotta be enough owl spirits to fill the whole door on the island by now, yeah?
You may be right. Sir, you have given us much to think about, but I still do not know if I agree with you.
Good. I would be disappointed if you did.
You would?
You are young. You still see war as something to be shaped to your ideals. But one day, you will have to make a choice. Stay the course. Join the Vanguard Circle. Lead men, stand in the phalanx. That is an honorable life. A needed one.
And the other choice?
Walk alone. Fight alone. Do what must be done. Even when no one else can or will. A noble service, but not an easy one. No songs are sung for men like me.
Which is the better path?
Depends on the man. But whatever path you take, make sure you can live with the man you become. That is all that matters.
I have a question too, for the woman, not the Oracle, about Eleonora.
Ah, a statue in a tempest keeps its form, even with the dulling of each storm. 'Tis a choice, you see. Her own.
Right, but was she always like this? Strong, but sad behind it all?
The lost sheep bleeding for its shepherd, not grasping her flock, is scattered forever. Wind before rain, moon before sun.
Is there a coherent answer in sight, Seer?
She has answered. You're clearly too thick to understand.
Oh, so what did she mean then?
That... well, that...
That I'm better off asking a statue in a storm?
Forgive my brother, revered one. It is his mouth. He was born with it.
Good fortune to you both. May you never be mismeasured.
I caught up to a golden razorback, but broke, shattered. Little left but a tusk.
Tusk of gold, though, right?
Caught another golden razorback.
And the tusks have been useful, but feels weird to be the one saying this. Are you sure we're asking enough questions about where those came from?
You suspect a trick?
Is there some reason you don't?
I guess this means my wounds have been of use to you. We like an appreciative young man. One last boon for you, dear boys. Giving you any more power than that would be irresponsible of me. Last one. Oh, my mischievous little guy. Kratos, Deimos, you continue to delight. For you.
Now that they have been brought home, I hope you can feel a sense of atonement for your mistake.
Atonement implies an end to the wrongdoing, Kratos. But my duty to them continues. To care for others, to protect them, is a commitment without end. Each cap returned lays bare my failings, but also kindles the hope that I can be better than I was. It is a harsh, yet necessary lesson in vigilance and love.
Cersei.
Yes, young Spartan? Is there something further you need?
When I told you we found your cats in Sparta, why did you not retrieve them yourself? Why trust us to do it for you?
I wondered if you would ever ask that question. The truth is, I cannot leave this island. Neither by boat, wing, nor any other conventional means. I am bound here.
Who would do that to you? The same person who took your cats?
Sweet Deimos, there are a great many forces in this world willing to inflict cruelty on others. A lesson I hope you never have to learn from experience. As for my exile, I am entitled to some secrets.
Cersei, those razorbacks I destroyed, what are you not telling me?
If you must know, they were a crew of perfectly reprehensible pirates before I made their outer form match their inner essence. And their captain was a particularly contemptible piece of work. As casually cruel as he was devilishly handsome.
Knew it.
Are you saying I killed these men? Your old lover's crew?
Killed? That seems a strong word.
Which?
It is far more accurate to say that I killed them long ago. You merely removed the last remnant of their miserable existence. And you have my gratitude for it. That is all we need say at the moment.
What's the tally of your brother's latest claims, 3 Stymphalians now, a Scolopendra, and driving off a... oh yeah, pack of cultists. You two must worship at the altar of lies.
I am a liar. Even to myself.
You hit your head with that spear.
Maybe you're right about me. Maybe I don't have the strength I thought I had. Maybe granting me that Iron's Pass was a mistake.
I know not what ails you, boy. What I do know is this. You were given this life because you are strong enough to live it. Understand?
Sir.
Now, straighten up, or I straighten you out myself.
Sir!
Kratos? You okay, brother?
I don't know anymore.
What happened? What did Brontus mean when he said, you did it too?
In late spring, there were mock battles meant to test my command. Team exercises. There was a role I knew had no chance of success. I put Vasileis in that role. Every time. Every team, every battle.
Oh. Well, you were hoping it would force him to rise to the occasion.
He could only fail. Always no-win situations, always in the most exposed position of the phalanx. Always a decoy to be sacrificed quickly.
Why waste a valuable soldier on a lost cause? It had to be someone.
Every time? When there was nothing at stake save my reputation? It was my duty to make him better. I never gave him a chance. I just wanted to win.
What matters is that you recognize your mistake. Don't despair.
We have to find him. The foundry doors are now open. The delivery is ready for dispatch, sir.
Enough. On your feet, boy. You could perform every labor from here to Mount Olympus and it would not atone for your disobedience. It has gone too far. You must stop your search for Vasileis. My orders cannot be more explicit.
But Vasileis did not have a brother to search for him. It has become my duty.
No, it has become your desire. Your friends are done covering for you. This stops now. Force for Sparta. This seems a comprehensive account of the threats within Laconia. Information like this can help us improve training. Countless Spartans made more ready by your efforts. Here, a small token of recognition on behalf of the Aoge.
Only doing my duty, sir. But thank you. He wants us to stop.
What? Vasileis just stays lost?
I didn't say that. We're gonna keep looking until we find him. He's worth it.
We've looked everywhere.
Not all of the Barren Steppe.
Won't it be dangerous with those cultists around?
To abandon a Spartan is to abandon Sparta. I should have been his shield.
I'll be ready when you are, brother.
Father, you disobeyed? Oh.
Yes. Someone had to bring Vasileis home. I knew then it was my responsibility.
But how did you know?
Something deep within you knows right from wrong. You must learn to listen to it. It can be all too easy to ignore.
Well, we're here. How do we get inside?
Adrisa.
Storm's coming. Think she can fly in it?
One way to find out.
Call her from here when you're ready. I'm with you.
Where to, my children?
Further into the Barren Steppe.
Hold tight. The wind is picking up. I can drop you here. but will not be able to hear you if you get into trouble. You will be on your own.
Understood! We are now ignoring a direct order. If we're caught, you have to deny your involvement.
So you can take all the credit for finding Vasileis? No way.
Not all the credit. All the punishment.
I'm not letting you do that. We are in this together. I don't care about the punishment.
You will.
Have you noticed how empty this place is?
Yes. Like our previous visit, probably won't last long. Stay alert.
Any luck?
Not yet. But we will find him.
When we come back with Vasileis, all will be forgiven.
You know the Elders. You know the Aoge. There will be consequences for disobeying. Be smart. Deny your involvement.
There's no way. You wouldn't care.
I'm ordering you.
I'll be honest, which is what you want me to do. That makes no sense. I wouldn't. No, just be quiet. Maybe there's something ahead.
They got you too.
Yeah.
Brother, we're in real trouble. And Vasileis?
What about him?
Look in the corner.
His coat. They got him too.
They also got our weapons. How are we gonna get out of here?
Our minds are our greatest weapons. And they didn't take Kurgs.
I know you're just calling it that to cheer me up. But thanks.
We're getting out. Now.
And then what?
The cult must be stopped. They aren't taking anyone else. Together?
Always united. Our weapons!
Gear up. We have a cult to bring down.
We built to last. What we grew can never spoil.
For
Sparta! Did they raise any Protani from the dead? What's wrong with them?
Only maniacs worship monsters! Markings. Vasileis!
He got out! This looks exactly like the passage he made in the cistern!
I can't believe it. Let's go. We may find him yet. Sit.
The gorge. Vasileis must have been scared finding himself here.
Noble Athena. Grant us your divine wisdom as we search for our missing friend.
You're praying? Why?
Because the gods watch over us. They protect us.
And how has that gone for Vasileis?
Look at all they've provided. They've been good to us.
You think the gods have been good to us? We're two bastard kids, whose mother lives in disgrace on the fringes of society. What really have the gods ever given us?
They gave me you? Come. Let's go find Vasileis.
Brother, they gave me you, too. I will forever appreciate that.
So Vasilis got away from the cult? They sound crazy. What did they want? Why were they like that?
Such groups prey on the vulnerable. They promise easy power, easy answers. The weak cannot help but follow. But a true Spartan finds their strength in the shield of unity. Understand? Not in the shadow of false prophets.
More of the risen dead. This may be the last stronghold.
First Sparta, brother! I really hope that's the last of those. Any sign of the final tile?
Yes. We shall return it to the mosaic in the sunken agora.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. But it's our duty to find out.
Clearing out the graveyards paid off.
We did it to protect Sparta. No reward is required.
Of course not. Still taking it, though?
Yes. Spoils of war.
Ha! For the glory of Sparta.
Brother, I found his spear. It's broken. He was running from something.
Oh no. More cultists?
I don't think so. Stay vigilant. Brother!
He's gone. It's not fair. This can't be how it ends.
His wounds. He was mauled by something. Something big. Did you hear that?
Vasileis fought. He used his training and fought. To his last breath.
No matter his flaws, he was still a Spartan.
I hate this.
He died on his feet. A warrior's death. It's all we can ask for. This is my shield. I bear before me into battle. It is not mine alone.
It protects my brother on my left. It protects my city. I will never let my brother out of its shadow, nor my city out of its shelter. I will die with my shield before me, facing the enemy. This is my shield. I bear before me into battle.
By the Aoge, you defied your orders, and you defied me. Punishment awaits you both.
Sir, it was all my idea, sir. Deimos tried to talk me out of it, tried to stop me. He did his duty, but I pulled rank.
I see. Tell me, if I spare him, what should be your punishment?
To be beaten on the Artemis cradle. And because I involved Deimos, I should take his beating too, sir.
That seems fair punishment to you.
No, sir. No, actually, I deserve a third.
Do you now?
For the death of Vasileis. I had a chance to make him better, but when the real battle came, I neglected my duty. It cost him his life.
You may stand. While your resolve and dedication is admirable, Ares himself could not withstand such punishment. No beatings necessary.
Sir.
However, for your insubordination and dereliction of duty, you have forfeited your chance to join the Vanguard Circle. We cannot risk giving you command of your own unit in light of your actions.
You are just. For the glory of Sparta, sir.
Kratos, never forget, there is nothing stronger than a broken man who rebuilds himself. There's always next summer.
You really did it. You're a hero. Everyone's saying it.
I wish they wouldn't.
You're modest suddenly?
No. It's because I didn't do this for Vasileis. I did it to impress everybody. To impress you. And then I saw him lying there. He was so cold and still. Except his hair was moving in the breeze. And just became real, I guess.
What are you saying?
I want you to know the truth. I don't want glory I don't deserve. My brother's in your father's office right now, taking the blame for something I got us into. And I'm letting him.
You're disappointed in yourself. That's good.
Sounds like you are too.
A little. You had dishonorable reasons. But my point is, you're facing the truth now. Learn from this, and I'll be impressed enough. The others are expecting a story from you. What should I tell them?
Tell him to ask my brother.
Ask me what?
Nothing. How did it go? How bad is it?
It's not good. It could be worse.
Did he revoke the Irons Pass?
No. There are still things I would see to. Come.
Amara. I forgot. We brought back his coat.
Oh, good. He loved that thing. His grandfather's, I think. He hoped it would bring him courage.
It did, I think. In the end.
You said he died well?
On his feet, facing his enemy. And his aim was true.
He got an arrow right in its eye.
Good for him. I wish it had been enough. But thank you both. I'll get the coat back to his parents once they're home from the graveyard. You really did everything you could. It means a lot. Did you hear what Kay got for Cadet? Some kind of monster. They're calling it Kotaros.
You believe in every nightmare invented by every schoolboy. It's exhausting.
Eleonora, we found our student.
I heard. A sad end. But chasing purpose can be a fatal pursuit.
Is that what keeps you here?
I had a cousin, like a sister. Our family tended to the temples longer than anyone knows. and I stayed behind so she could chase her dreams.
Did she find them?
I never heard from her again. So until I do, she needs to know where to find me. Anyway, I'm sorry about your friend. You are loved.
Brother, I found an archer's perch.
Yeah. I can see the target Tamara mentioned below.
At least Vasilis was trying to do something useful.
Kratos? I think I know where our first shot from the Archimedes mirror hit. Are you seeing that hole?
Not from here. But we should check the damage on our way out. See if we need to fix anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
What is wrong?
Just that behind this wall is where Sparta kept a group of Cyclopes the army captured. 5 of the meanest around by reputation.
And now that it's fallen, they're gone! Ekman! How are you so calm? You're the one who told me how much they love the taste of monkeys!
That was a joke.
Do you know that the Cyclopes don't eat monkeys?
No.
Then how are you so calm?
We will find them.
Why in the world would you do that?
Because we are Spartans. Escape Cyclops. It's no longer a threat.
Great! Maybe we can clean up our mess before they hurt anybody.
Another Cyclops. It's him.
Relieved to hear it, brother.
Deimos, I've defeated another Cyclops.
Great. Funny though how when you say it, it's an update, but when I say it, it's bragging.
Because I'm not trying to impress you. I only state facts. Brother, I found another of the Cyclops that escaped.
That makes 4. 5 of them escaped, so 1 to go.
Showing off your arithmetic skills now, I see.
Shut up.
Cyclops are found.
Outstanding! I did not like feeling responsible for the damage they could have caused.
Deimos, the cultists are regrouping.
Gonna chase them off? We'll have all the fun.
Your evil Tane is dead. Clear out of the area. They wouldn't leave.
Well, the next time don't lead with "I killed your idol."
More cultists. Go now, and leave in peace. Fight. Reach ready. Brother, the tablet pieces they carry, they seem to fit together. We need one more piece.
Must be a third group somewhere. We'll find them.
Brother, the name of Sparta! Leave this place!
Do they have the last piece of that tablet?
Yes. There's magic in it. Familiar. I think this is how we get through that barrier in the Barren Steppe.
Take away their foothold? Actually end this? I like the sound of that.
I was right. The tablet dispelled the barrier.
Now we can make sure there's no more cultists plotting revenge in the Barren Steppe.
Heretic! They're follower of the opponent!
Oh good, you remember again.
Part of me is glad they didn't run. Whatever they put Vasilis through, he didn't deserve.
It was satisfying. As if taking vengeance on his behalf for their cruelty.
Brother, did you pick those fights out of duty? Or because you wanted revenge?
Those fights would have found us eventually. Maybe not before they harmed others.
Does that make it okay to enjoy it?
What's done is done, Deimos.
You're here. I wasn't sure you were coming.
I had little choice once you left. I'm responsible for you.
He told me he found a field of wolfsbane.
Well, he told me we were gonna wrestle a squid.
Well, it's better than all those things. Just over there is the one and only Pit of Agonies.
The pit?
The what?
It's a rumor.
It's really more of a legend.
And it's real. A real pit, full of real agonies. And it's right over there.
And why do we need a Pit of Agonies?
Well, that's the legend. You endure the agonies. They make you stronger.
And if you don't win, you basically die in a pit for no reason? Wow.
No, you don't die. I don't think.
You don't think?
Well, they say Spartans have been challenging the pit for basically forever. Used to be practically expected of ambitious cadets to be a Aoge.
Does it sound like something they'd keep talking about if it killed a bunch of them?
Sounds like they stopped encouraging it. Maybe there's a reason.
I'll challenge the pit.
You will?
It's the only way to end this conversation.
You still don't think it's real? Come on, I'll show you!
The statue represents agony.
It represents one agony. The one that the pit is currently taking challenges for.
How do we challenge it?
Just step right up and tell the pit. Make it good.
Shut up. Pit of Agonies! Hear our challenge! Do your worst!
Ha!
The cycle resumes. Hytiscoi, young Spartans, seek to make themselves men. The pit accepts.
It talks.
Why not? Let's go!
So, how was it in there?
Challenging.
Agonizing even?
Oh, it was tough, but I think we did pretty good. Showed the pit we're not afraid. Here to win. Announced ourselves.
Oh, you think you intimidated the Pit of Agonies?
I didn't say that.
Yet nearly as foolish. The pit will not be easily impressed. We'll have to push ourselves a lot further to find success here.
You going back in, or can we give it a try?
Leave this to us, Ace. You two don't have a pass. I don't want the Aoge finding you gone.
Right, because who'd invite needless punishment on themselves?
Well, alright, but we'll check back when we can. Make sure you don't lose all track of time in there.
Thanks, Ace. Wish us luck. Can we catch our breath?
Yes. Let's talk strategy.
Haha, I knew you'd love the pit.
Love? I can just see how the agonies are making us stronger. What do you think about the challenges?
I'm up for them. I mean, it's tricky not knowing what the challenge will be, but if we succeed, we know the benefits are good.
Like a little more glory?
Me? I only meant it would make us that much stronger.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's in store.
Wow. So it's true? You're really challenging the Pit of Agonies?
So it seems.
Wait till Brontis hears about this.
Brontis?
Yeah, he doesn't really need to know.
What business is it of Brontis? We're not here for your gossip.
Oh, sure. It's just that he was planning to try the pit. That's how I heard about it, and told Deimos—
It's fine, Theo. Don't worry about it.
That's how you knew of this place. That's why you urged us to come?
It's the reason I know, but not the reason we came.
Are you certain? Knowing Brontis would be reason enough for you.
Hey, if he was gonna jump in the pit, he'd be in the pit. But he's not, and we are. Now, do you want to finish what we started, or not?
don't speak of this.
You can count on me, Kratos.
Any thoughts about how to do better inside the pit?
I think there's some strategy in choosing our rewards. Figuring out what edges to take to get further against the Agonies.
Think it's okay using tools to our advantage? Will it still be agonizing enough?
Absolutely. We're learning resourcefulness, adapting to battlefield conditions, using whatever's at hand to help turn the odds in our favor. The Sculptor would be proud.
Great. Ready when you are. What are you two doing here?
Ah! Don't do that! We thought you were in there!
Answer the question. The Pit of Agonies is no place for Kokopis.
Well, that just sounds judgmental.
Yeah, don't think you've got us all figured out.
You notice they still haven't answered.
You're impatient to hear more lies?
Maybe we can guess. Obviously, they're too cowardly to jump in the pit.
Ha! As if we needed any help finding Agony.
They really have always known just where to find us.
Enough. The pit awaits.
Still here?
Us? I thought we were playing a guessing game, and then he grunts, "The pit awaits," and off you shuffle.
Fine. Are you here to meet someone? Trade something?
Think, brother. They come to pilfer the belongings of those who enter.
You know, it's pretty insulting always implying that we're thieves just because of all the things we've stolen.
Did you ever consider that maybe we just like the smell?
The smell? Of the Pit of Agonies?
It's true. Primordial pits have a certain, musky tang.
But also a little sweet.
Yeah, like a sulfured vanilla.
Or honeyed whale blubber.
Maybe sort of a minty house fire.
Like burnt roses on leather.
Like rancid olive oil and fresh grapes.
Or fermented grapes and fresh figs.
Oh yeah, with a little bread, so good.
Enough! I'm gonna jump back into the Pit of Agonies now.
Finally. So, how many statues do you think are gonna appear?
I don't know. How many Agonies can the pit contrive?
Guess the only way to find out
is to keep challenging them. One by one, as they come. Show the pit we can take whatever it can throw at us.
Good plan. Let's get in there.
Sir.
Oh, we were just...
I know about the pit. Not sure that I have seen a cadet take it on since back in my day. I am impressed.
We have yet to fully succeed.
That does not matter. It is the struggle that makes you stronger.
It made you stronger?
Still does, when the need to hone my skills arises.
It helps you even now?
Absolutely. Also, the voice in there reminds me a little of my father.
Oh. Well, did you want to take turns then?
No, it's all yours. Embrace the agony, boys.
Sir.
Sir, while you're here, is it true the Aoge itself used to send cadets to the pit? Why'd they stop?
It is true. For my generation, it was a rite of passage. I do not want to say that the E4s are softer than they used to be, and I know Constantinos is an honorable man and a good Spartan, but times change. One tragic incident too many, I suppose.
Wait, what tragic incident?
Do not concern yourself.
No, of course, I just hadn't heard about... What exactly happened?
Come, brother. Let's go again.
So, about that tragic incident you mentioned, nobody dies in the pit, right?
Is believing that the source of your bravery, cadet?
No, sir.
Does that sense of safety dull the edges of your determination? Does it make you careless?
What are you implying?
He is making a point. About readiness of the mind. Not letting thoughts or doubts remove you from the moment.
You were lucky to have such a clever brother, cadet.
Well, what was the tragic incident then?
Based on this conversation, your birth.
Ha! Fine. Let's just go jump back in the pit. Well, either Cryptea never say goodbye, or this one's a master of disguise.
What?
What news from the Aoge?
You're all clear. Ace and Amara covered your tracks, and nobody else knows where you are. They asked me to check up on you.
We're making progress. Some ways tangible, others less so.
So, what's it really like in there?
Besides being literal agony?
It's a punishing gauntlet. A test of endurance, of focus, of challenging your limits.
Good Spartan fun, right?
Something like that. Another go, brother?
Yes. I feel we're just beginning to push ourselves.
Gods be with you, Kratos.
So how do you decide what to do about taking on more agonies?
Mostly an instinct. Whatever I feel like we're ready for.
It's nice we get a choice, I guess. It could just surprise us.
We're not really challenging the pit. We're challenging ourselves. The pit gets that.
You and the Pit of Agonies sure do think alike. Okay, here. Which would you rather have? A lot of different agonies at once, or one agony layered on many times over?
Depends on which agonies. But it's probably worth trying all kinds of strategies. Why debate it? Let's go try another one.
I'm ready. What is it this time, Kirkopes?
I'll tell you what it is. Come on, I forgot what it is.
Then I'll tell you what it is. It's your horizons. They're narrow, I tell ya.
That's right. I mean, don't you know what a wild, woolly world is out there?
You Spartans with your code and your duty and your pits, you're keeping your mind inside a cage.
Why not go exploring? You wouldn't believe the things you find. Squirrels that fly.
People who battle only with words, but those words can move mountains.
Ducks with teeth.
An old man who can answer any question in the world, but will not share his mushrooms.
Snails the size of your head.
Mine or his?
You think everything in the world is a nail just because you were raised as a hammer.
Huh. Perhaps you're right.
Really, brother?
Perhaps, if we expand our horizons, one day we too can become indistinguishable from monkeys.
Look at them, Vasilis. They can't get enough of the agonies.
They jumped in the pit, and then jumped back into the pit. Do I have that right?
We're Spartans. We don't run from a challenge.
You're Spartans? Why didn't you ever say so?
Shut up.
Hey, who said run from a challenge? All I'm saying is why not run to, say, a beach?
The beach is no place to prove ourselves.
Great place to leave an impression, though. Sink into that sand.
Or kick it in someone's face, however your kind relaxes.
Preferably not in our faces.
Well, I've caught my breath. Go again, brother?
Just think about it. We've got to stop meeting like this.
I thought about it. Your suggestion, we relax.
Wow. You said that to them?
You were there.
And how'd all that thinking work out?
You failed to understand that a Pit of Agonies is recreation for a Spartan. It's our duty to grow stronger. That our land and people have the stronger shield for it.
But if that's every Spartan's duty, isn't it anyone's duty to, like, experience joy? Like, what's the point if everybody's grimly determined and nobody's happy?
Honestly, I've heard Ace say near as much.
Very well. We will not return to the pit out of duty.
You don't say.
This time, we'll return to the pit for fun.
There's just one thing I have to admit. The way the pit talks to us. I kind of want to start yelling back at it.
I don't think you'd find it satisfying.
Why not?
The way it treats us, it's just to motivate us. If we let it distract us, that takes focus away from where it belongs.
So it doesn't make you angry?
I wouldn't say that. It's about discipline. Channeling anger to where it can help. Succeeding despite the indifference. That's satisfying.
You're right. Can't lose focus. Just gotta show it what we're made of.
Oh, they're back!
And still jumping into the Pit of Agonies.
Why are you so skeptical of the pit?
Oh, didn't have a pit back home, huh?
Our training took many forms, but it was nothing like this.
Then enlighten us with the innovative ways Amazons train.
Oh, no. I know better than to spoil your fun. You're clearly getting something out of this.
speaking of...
Let's go again.
Come on, Amara. What's your problem with the pit?
Maybe she's afraid of a little pain.
Pain's inevitable. It's stupid to fear it.
Oh, no one said you do.
Pretty sure Kratos just did.
A wise student makes pain their teacher.
You quoting Lycurgus?
Hippolyta.
Nice.
You know I can keep up with hard training, but seeking out endless agonies... Is that what strength is to you? Is it even healthy?
Maybe not, but it's effective.
How are the agonies that time?
You said it yourself. Pain is a teacher.
Kinda literally in the pit, and it yells a lot.
But pain is just a tool. How much we suffer doesn't matter as long as we grow stronger with each attempt.
So you're not in there keeping score, eh, Deimos?
Why should I? However I do, it's my job to do better next time.
Good thing you've always had such an appetite for agony.
It's true. And guess what? I'm hungry again.
Come, brother. Let's have our fill.
Amara, I've been thinking about what you said.
I knew I smelled something burning.
I just wanted to ask, are Spartan ways harder to adapt to because you learned Amazonian ways first?
It's complicated. They're both warrior cultures, but so different sometimes.
How?
Well, you might have noticed I'm the only girl in the Aoge.
You don't say.
With the Amazons, all women are warriors. It's normal. But in Sparta, I'm different. For everything I do to fit in, I'll always be different. Sparta can make that hard sometimes.
Not today, I hope.
No. But if you're headed back into the Pit of Agonies, then today I'm fine being an outsider.
Hey, Amara, I just wanted to say, whatever the difference is, I think you fit in great. Second-guessing everything you've been taught has got to make it harder to excel. Though you've managed, to be clear.
Indeed.
Here.
Thanks. But you know it's never over, right? Not being from here, every win is questioned. And every screw-up just proves the point of whoever thinks I don't belong.
Oh, yeah. Sounds rough.
The good news is, I'm stubborn. The pressure just makes me stronger.
Maybe that's your Pit of Agonies.
One I never get to leave. Oh, what fun. I am glad I found people I trust, though. Who I can be myself with. Whoever that is.
She means us! I think she means us! Deimos, you said something before about how second-guessing our teaching makes it harder to excel, but I don't think it's ever wrong to think critically. Even about Spartan ways.
What a relief. The Sculptor can rest easy tonight.
I believe in Spartan ways because I have thought about them. Sparta's trying to be the best, but that's only as true as we make it. Every one of us.
But there are times I sense your doubt. Even as you do your duty.
I wonder, from time to time, if there's a better way. Sparta's not perfect, but I believe in her. With my loyalty, with my life. Maybe because it's where my friends are.
Thanks for that, Ace. Glad to hear thinking doesn't mean disloyalty. Maybe I'll try it sometime.
Ugh, beat me to it.
Just to be clear, you need to do what I tell you. You don't get to think about it after that.
Yes, sir, brother, sir.
If you say so. You've known them longer.
Basically my whole life, and there's no denying the influence. Both ways.
Who?
Oh, hey.
Was he talking about us?
Nothing bad, just that you're a good influence on each other.
Like the way Deimos is channeling his energy better. More focused, less reckless.
Think so?
I don't know, maybe. That's what Ace said.
I also said that he brought out a lighter side in you, Kratos. Maybe a little less rigid, but only a better leader for it.
I think that's true.
Yeah?
Yes, brother. We're a good team.
Then, for Sparta!
For Sparta!
For Sparta!
Again, you two?
Oh, you know you just missed your friends.
We'd have introduced ourselves, but we didn't want to.
Yeah, we're shy.
And you wanted to see if they'd left behind anything valuable.
To keep it safe for them, like good citizens.
Huh, of course.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we just live to be helpful. That's what I don't think people realize.
I can think of no greater service you could provide us by leaving us to our business.
Oh, okay.
I mean, fair enough.
More than fair. Though, what's it worth to you?
Goodbye, Kirkopis.
I guess that's the last anyone's going to be checking up on us here.
Yes. Are you saying you wish to stop?
Brother! As long as you want to keep jumping into the pit, I'll be with you. Count on it.
I know, brother. We'll speak no more of it.
I know this is not the story you expected. It happened long ago, but it lives in my memory for a reason. And I tell it to you now for a reason. Sparta is more than a place. It is more than a people. It is a code. We struggle, we fight, we mourn, we fight again. We are Spartans. We carry our code with us. We adapt it as we change, as we grow, and we must always, always, Calliope, strive to be worthy of our legacy. By the grace of Sparta, and by the grace of the almighty gods of Olympus.
By the grace of the gods. Yeah, I thought it'd be something like that.
Good. So, Calliope, can you now tell me the meaning of duty?
I'm not sure. It kept changing.
Well, what does it mean to you?
I think it means doing the right thing even if it seems wrong.
Here, I have something for you.
You were carving a flute? For me? So you did learn to love music.
More appreciation than love.
I don't know what to say.
Say nothing. At least to your mother.
Don't worry, I won't tell her you took my side. Am I still being punished?
Yes, you are. You neglected your chores. You were rude and disrespectful.
Okay, well, it was worth it.
gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Just right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Hey yo, break it down and give it up. Yeah, you know we live it up. No, I cannot get enough. Yeah, we always in the cut. If you want it, that's what's up. Grip the mates and mash you up. It can't happen fast enough. I can see what past the bluff. You ain't ready, what we got. World ain't ready when it drop. Grow forever like a crop from the heavens, never stop. I'm feeling malevolent. Come now, it's the regimen. I know you don't want it, but if you front and get it in. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G. Hey yo, me and my vanguard, vanquish anyone that stand guard. We making it clear, nothing but a shield and a spear, it's no fear. Trying to make it out without a doubt, beyond the cloud, beyond the people that talk but don't really know what it's about. It's a brotherhood, we move as a unit like no other could. No, you can't understand where I stood. I went to hell and made it back, and just to get the homie back, I even put him on my back and never drifted from the track through the abyss and all the black. As every single eye was stacked, I never cracked, we never fold through blistering cold. What's the goal? Far from getting to the end, it's more pretend it's about the journey. Gotta have patience like an infirmary. Everything you talking, to be honest, ain't concerning me. Whether the world trying to do me cold, my foes burning me. Whether the heavens above are looking down in the journey me. It ain't no turning me. I'm sunning all these rappers, no paternity. And even in the shadiness of evil, you can turn to me. The fact that you can't see it is absurd to me. A legend in the game, yes, it occurred to me. I give a damn of what you have and not discerned to me. I'm here for all eternity, cause it's the it's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who's taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D.
Now,
Listen up. Listen.
Logic.
It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Hey yo, break it down and give it up. Yeah, you know we live it up. No, I cannot get enough. Yeah, we always in the cut. If you want it, that's what's up. Grip the mates and mash you up. It can't happen fast enough. I can see what past the bluff. You ain't ready, what we got. World ain't ready when it drop. Grow forever like a crop from the heavens, never stop. I'm feeling malevolent. Come now, it's the regimen. I know you don't want it, but if you front and get it in. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We from the land to the sea, it's the G. Hey yo, me and my vanguard, vanquish anyone that stand guard. We making it clear, nothing but a shield and a spear, it's no fear. Trying to make it out without a doubt, beyond the cloud, beyond the people that talk but don't really know what it's about. It's a brotherhood, we move as a unit like no other could. No, you can't understand where I stood. I went to hell and made it back, and just to get the homie back, I even put him on my back and never drifted from the track through the abyss and all the black. As every single eye was stacked, I never cracked, we never fold through blistering cold. What's the goal? Far from getting to the end, it's more pretend it's about the journey. Gotta have patience like an infirmary. Everything you talking, to be honest, ain't concerning me. Whether the world trying to do me cold, my foes burning me. Whether the heavens above are looking down in the journey me. It ain't no turning me. I'm sunning all these rappers, no paternity. And even in the shadiness of evil, you can turn to me. The fact that you can't see it is absurd to me. A legend in the game, yes, it occurred to me. I give a damn of what you have and not discerned to me. I'm here for all eternity, cause it's the it's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On a path never taken, but who's taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On a path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On a path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Now, listen up. Listen. Logic. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Hey yo, break it down and give it up. Yeah, you know we live it up. No, I cannot get enough. Yeah, we always in the cut. If you want it, that's what's up. Grip the mates and mash you up. It can't happen fast enough. I can see what past the bluff. You ain't ready, what we got. World ain't ready when it drop. Grow forever like a crop from the heavens, never stop. I'm feeling malevolent. Come now, it's the regimen. I know you don't want it, but if you frontin' and get it then. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Hey yo, me and my vanguard, vanquish anyone that stand guard. We making it clear, nothing but a shield and a spear, it's no fear. Trying to make it out without a doubt, beyond the cloud, beyond the people that talk but don't really know what it's about. It's a brotherhood, we move as a unit like no other could. No, you can't understand where I stood. I went to hell and made it back, and just to get the homie back, I even put him on my back and never drifted from the track through the abyss and all the black. As every single art was stacked, I never cracked, we never fold through blistering cold. What's the goal? Far from getting to the end, it's more pretend it's about the journey. Gotta have patience like an infirmary. Everything you talking, to be honest, ain't concerning me. Whether the world trying to do me cold, my foes burning me. Whether the heavens above are looking down in the journey me. It ain't no turning me. I'm sunning all these rappers, no paternity. And even in the shadiness of evil, you can turn to me. The fact that you can't see it is absurd to me. A legend in the game, yes, it occurred to me. I give a damn of what you have and not discerned to me. I'm here for all eternity, cause it's the it's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who's taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Now, listen up. Listen. Logic. It's right here to decree. Searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it? We. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G. Hey yo, break it down and give it up. Yeah, you know we live it up. No, I cannot get enough. Yeah, we always in the cut. If you want it, that's what's up. Grip the mates and mash you up. It can't happen fast enough. I can see what past the bluff. You ain't ready, what we got. World ain't ready when it drop. Grow forever like a crop from the heavens, never stop. I'm feeling malevolent. Come now, it's the regimen. I know you don't want it, but if you front and get it then. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G. Hey yo, me and my vanguard, vanquish anyone that stand guard. We making it clear, nothing but a shield and a spear, it's no fear. Trying to make it out without a doubt, beyond the cloud, beyond the people that talk but don't really know what it's about. It's a brotherhood, we move as a unit like no other could. No, you can't understand where I stood, I went to hell and made it back. And just to get the homie back, I even put him on my back. And never drifted from the track, through the abyss and all the black. As every single eye was stacked, I never cracked, we never fold. Through blistering cold, what's the goal? Far from getting to the end, it's more pretend it's about the journey. Gotta have patience like an infirmary. Everything you talking, to be honest, ain't concerning me. Whether the world trying to do me cold, my foes burning me. Whether the heavens above are looking down in the journey me. It ain't no turning me, I'm sunning all these rappers, no paternity. And even in the shadiness of evil, you can turn to me. The fact that you can't see it is absurd to me. A legend in the game, yes, it occurred to me. I give a damn of what you have and not discerned to me. I'm here for all eternity, cause it's the it's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who's taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Now, listen up. Listen. Logic. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G-O-D. Hey yo, break it down and give it up. Yeah, you know we live it up. No, I cannot get enough. Yeah, we always in the cut. If you want it, that's what's up. Grip the mates and mash you up. It can't happen fast enough. I can see what past the bluff. You ain't ready, what we got. World ain't ready when it drop. Grow forever like a crop from the heavens, never stop. I'm feeling malevolent. Come now, it's the regimen. I know you don't want it, but if you front and get it then. It's right here to the creek, searching for gods on the journey, just my brothers and me. On the path never taken, but who taking it we. From the land to the sea, it's the G. Hey yo, me and my vanguard, vanquish anyone that stand guard. We making it clear, nothing but a shield and a spear, it's no fear. Trying to make it out without a doubt, beyond the cloud, beyond the people that talk but don't really know what it's about. It's a brotherhood, we move as a unit like no other could. No, you can't understand where I stood, I went to hell and made it back. And just to get the homie back, I even put him on my back. And never drifted from the track, through the abyss and all the black. As every single eye was stacked, I never cracked, we never fold. Through blistering cold, what's the goal? Far from getting...
The lexicon is incomplete, my pieces strewn. Restore them, and their tales I shall unfold to you.
The lexicon? Do you know about this?
No. But if we find its pieces, we can investigate further.
Great. I like a good tale.
Ebullient Dionysus, double-born of Zeus and Semele, who proved too mortal for his sight. In death, she, Dionysus, gave untimely birth. Yet Zeus was quick, and stitched the babe into his thigh. Once had anew,
he soon became beloved of man. His realm, the grape, the vine, and all that they may bring. Yet no ecstatic Maenad could assuage his loss, till he from Hades brought his mother back, a goddess. The lexicon awaits your next discovery.
Find more shards, get more tales. I like it.
When first from chaos sprang she, Gaia, Mother Earth, her thoughts were to the betterment of all her heirs. And so at odds ere since with kings, unjust, unkind. First, Uranos, whose overthrow she would conceive. Then Kronos, having proved himself no truer god. Entrusting in her nymphs the care of infant Zeus, whose revolution she would help foment in time. Though slumbering, ever watchful Gaia, yet about. Rapacious Kronos, cruel and massive Titan King, whose appetites would shape the nascent course of fate. For power first, as youngest child of earth and sky, he volunteered to cut his loathsome father down. And then, as king, upon his very issue dined, suspicious of his progeny's foreseen intent, until their mother Rhea did his trust betray, and Zeus, his son, in time, in turn, would cast him down. Bright Hyperion, father of the sun and moon, of Gaia's brood of titans, he was the first and wisest, and hence in him she placed her surreptitious trust, imbuing him with Chaos's secret flame primeval, that he may light the path for her rebellious cause, to liberate her children from the underworld, and rally with them to their brother Kronos' aid, unseating mighty Uranos, their tyrant sire. The keeper of eternal fire, veiled Hestia, was courted by Apollo and Poseidon both. When Zeus implored her for a choice, good Hestia spake, "Whichever one I choose, the other threatens war. I choose instead the peace, the home, the hearth, the flame. A virgin sworn shall I become, so witness Zeus. For choosing duty over all, beloved Hestia is in the heart of every Grecian home at Poseidon, god of weather and the seven seas, to whom Oceanus surrendered his domain, as mighty Zeus the Titan Kronos brought to heel. And but for Zeus his brother, would Poseidon be the utmost power known upon Olympus's mount. Now stands he second place in power and domain. He seldom sits his rightful seat upon Olympus, preferring fair Atlantis, where he is preferred. 'Twas chaos, first of all, from whence existence sprang. From out her formless void proclaimed primeval life. First Gaia, Mother Earth herself, then followed Nyx, the night, and Hemera the day, and each in turn made offspring of their own, and in due time began to covet power. Thus in chaos melee raged. Combative brethren doused the world with primal blood, till Uranos, the sky, assumed his cruel control. Enrobed in darkness, cryptic Nyx eternal reigns. For her domain, the night, can ne'er be known or conquered. Of chaos born, she mothered death and dream and strife, who none dare challenge, Titan nor Olympian still. From underworld to distant sky, she is ingrained. No lust to rule, no sides she takes, yet Nyx endures, to shrink from day alone, and to return apace, seeing all that would from light be kept concealed. Iapetus, the Titan craftsman, was compelled to realize his vision of a mortal man. So toiled in his workshop to fruition he, and proudly showed his new creation to his sons. Menetius, Atlas, Epimetheus stood blank. Prometheus alone could see his father's aim. For only immortality could progress foster, and change is that which none undying can embrace. Oceanus, the master of the boundless deep, was torn as Titans suffered dire threat from Zeus. In one ear, brother Kronos urges bloody war. In opposition, Tethys, once his wife beloved, to whom the goddess Hera was a fostered charge. Perhaps Oceanus marched falsely on Olympus, or did some tide within him simply turn at last? In sacrifice of influence, though Tethys was a fertile river Titan goddess, by her Oceanus a mother millionfold. There was no time she ever felt as duty-bound as when a young Hera came to her from Rhea's hand, delivered fresh from Kronos' gut where she was raised. With this, her brother's wrongs she could no more deny, and pledged to Hera that Olympus would ascend, toward which she would entreat her Titan kin and kind. The Titan, Themis, first prophetic oracle, who to her brother Cronus gave she truth in duty, that one among his line would someday end his rule. Thus, unaccepting, would he swallow all he'd father. In Zeus delivered, Themis would a husband find, and hope for justice in the rise of Mount Olympus. Yet calls for mercy of her Titan kind were moot, and Themis too, in time, confining Tartarus claimed. Apollo did his duty for his mother's pride. With Artemis, his twin, he felled Niobe's brood. But when the deed was done, he found his conscience pained. And to the good of mortal souls, he turned his aim to heal the wounded world with muse-inspired arts. At Delphi, he bestowed his sacred oracle, that his prophetic wisdom would the people serve. Ambitious Ares, firstborn son of Zeus and Hera, who with Athena rivaled for their father's eye. For both laid claim to warfare and were worshipped thus. But as Athena tempered her approach in wisdom, 'twas Ares' place to represent the lust for blood. So in his feral prowess caught he love's own eye, fair Aphrodite, and with her, his brother's wife. Contented Ares was with being else despised. Precocious Artemis, who drew of Titan blood in war while she herself was scarcely Titan-born, protecting Mother Leto with her noble blade. The moon and hunt is her domain, her bow unmatched. So even must admit Apollo, twin and rival. While he in contest is precise and elegant, in battle, Artemis remains the fiercer foe. By moonlight, lethal intuition wins the day. Athena, shrewd and warlike maiden of Olympus. The favorite of Zeus, for motherless she sprang, from him alone, a goddess fully formed and armored. Her duty to Olympus and the good of man, she serves with intellect and courage in its use. Not prophecy, but foresight was her wisdom's gift. As when to Athens she bestowed the olive tree, and in doing so, elevated mortal life. Demeter was determined that Persephone, her daughter in her care, should never be so wronged as she was, Titan-stomached by her second breath. Her savior Zeus, now father to Persephone, was trusted by Demeter to protect their girl. But when she was abducted, for to wed by Hades, Demeter found her husband on his brother's side, and she, in wrath, would teach the world of barren winter. In shadow, unseen, prospers Hades of the dead, whose flesh was monstered in the stomach of his father. Firstborn of Titan Kronos he, and swallowed first. Revenged he would be, as brothers fought as one. Victorious, the underworld was given him, so that his visage would the dead alone torment. And mortal fear and pain would be his only solace, until his brother Zeus would help procure a bride. For Hermes is as hot of head as fleet of foot. A father's role was never his, at least by choice. But as to Zeus, he would a faithful servant prove. So he, to raise the infant Dionysus, gave consent. and swore to Zeus his son would never want for aught. A promise tested when the youth his mother wanted. So to the underworld he would require a guide, and only Hermes, heaven's herald, knows the way. In Nike, over contests is the judgment vested. Above the field of war she rides and duly serves, to glorify the victor as bestowed by fate. Of Zeus's favor Nike had been affluent, since she alone did shield him from the Typhon's blow. And from Athena's springing, she herself became as fast a friend as e'er she had, inseparable. But favor friendships would she none, alas for her. Lord Zeus had dreamt of justice in his days of youth, for he alone was spared the hungry maw of Kronos. At last, by craft of poison, were his kin disgorged. Thus, Zeus became the savior of his generation, as every titan down to Tartarus was cast. A loving god was he, for many did he love. A father to the world, as many did he father. The thunder god upon Olympus, king of all. In distant heaven, ether sits above it all, a vast celestial firmament to call his own. Our sea and sky, the children he looks down upon, as does he on Olympus, and the gods he hosts. When near his most beloved sister Hemera, the day imbues him with a rich cerulean hue. Yet in the darkening presence of his mother Nyx, he takes her sable on and fades from earthy sight. Primordial Hemera, embodiment of day, whose brightness issued forth from night, her mother Nyx. And evermore the two have since remained estranged. For anywhere that Hemera may seek her out, so Nyx, by her intrinsic nature, must withdraw. A mother's love, resplendent in a place unseen, unvoiced, unheard, forever drawing out of sight. A never-ending cycle born of fruitless search. 'Twas Uranos, the great and cruel, the sky above, who fathered many, trusting none, to all a tyrant. His titans 12 and giant children kept confined to Tartarus, as Gaia would lament, who bore them, until she treated with her last-born titan, Kronos, and did bestow to him a sickle, diamond sharp. With vicious swipe he would emasculate his sire, and thus, with heaven's king o'erthrown, begin his rule. For knowledge and intelligence did Koya stand, though questioned did he not his loyalty to Kronos. And in his fall and shining Mount Olympus's rise, did Koyas find himself in Hades' deepest reach. Yet cleverly he sought escape from Tartarus' grasp. His adamantine shackles filed down o'er time. So fled he to the threshold of the underworld, where hope is crushed in faithful Cerberus' threefold jaw. The mighty titan, headstrong Crius, lies in wait, concealed upon his mother Gaia with his kin, Iapetus, Hyperion, and Koyas too, confederated with their youngest brother Kronos, as they await their loathed father Uranos, to ambush as he on their mother comes to lay. And thus they seize the pillars of the sky together, to bind their wicked sire as he is unmanned. Mnemosyne, the Titaness, could ne'er forget the brazen cruelty of her brother Kronos' rule. So kept she in the company of Olympian gods, and made of Zeus, ambitious, young and proud, a lover. They sired Muses 9, to whom these lines owe thanks. Her memories she lent to serve his righteous treason, yet in their victory was Mnemosyne forgot, cast down the Styx to Tartarus, as Titans all. Though Titan Phoebe ne'er opposed the rise of Zeus, the leanings of her husband Koyas fell on her, and since has Tartarus contained her golden light. It was to her from Themis that the oracle passed, that out of jealous Zeus's hands it might be kept, until her daughter Leto did arrange a trade. Her mother, for her freedom, would forsake her gift, that to Apollo Leto's son by Zeus, would pass. To Rhea, Titan Queen, befell a fateful choice. To heed her Kronos, brother, consort, lord, and king. Or heed a mother's duty to her newborn babe. For love of baby Zeus, she could no more abide, and sent him hence with Gaia for her nymphs to raise. While fed she to the unjust Kronos swaddled stone. With this, the mother of Olympus she became. Of Titans, she alone was spared her children's wrath. For Theia, Gaia's eldest, heaven's shining light, the company of beauty was the fairest good. It was from her that treasure took its tempting gleam, and nature's splendor learned to hold the gaze of man. Her brightness she compounded with Hyperion's fire, and from their line the sun and stars would surely spring. Yet in the Titan's fall did Theia's brilliance dim, for in the underworld none wish a better view. And if I may, my gratitude to both of you, who took such pains to gather up my scattered tales.
Wait, it knows us?
The lexicon was made to speak and recollect the truth of all that I have witnessed on this plane. But some who swear themselves to truth in truth deceive, and suffer not to hear their actions' true report. For that alone my works were shattered and dispersed, forgotten in the tumult of the mortal world, dependent on the kindness of a wandering friend, committed to their history's unvarnished truth. The lexicon is grateful to you, Kratos, Deimos, and know that you are seen by those who care to watch.
Wow! It's like we're a part of the same big story as all these gods! That's crazy, isn't it?
Yes, that is crazy.
Are you just saying that to humble me?
Someone must.